Hello. I know it's been a while. I am Leto Enchanted, and I am a fighting game VTuber. I just take the time and play some video games. And maybe get to know some friends. That's you. So let's go ahead and play some King of Fighters 15. It's been a couple of months, I feel, since I last streamed. So this should be a lot of fun, I think. So, let's start off with the trials. Shall we? Shall we? I think we shall. I think we shall. Now, obviously, I'm a big sucker for this game. And I have been playing it off stream. So, I'm actually better than what I look. Better than what I look. Alright. Let's get on with it. Let's go with the mission trial. Let's go with the trials. Let's start with K-Dash? Let's start with K-Dash. And I was so proud of myself when I did pass K-Dash's trials. I swear it was luck. It might be practice. It might be practice. But I swear it was luck. Well, maybe I can prove it in front of you guys. That it wasn't just a fluke. Maybe. Let me see if the stream is running correctly. I'm also testing out a couple of changes that I've done with my model. What you see here. A few changes. I'm not sure if you'll notice them. Maybe there's not much. Chris Shukin Redfield. Hey there, Leto. It's me, Solid Redfield. I figured as much because I saw the Redfield on there. And you're modded, so yeah, of course it's Solid Redfield. Hello, Kool-Aid Man. How's it going, my friend? Hopefully you're doing well today. We're just doing a little bit of trial mode. Nothing special. We're also doing a little testing of my model here. And let me know if it looks stupid or dumb. And if you say he looks stupid and dumb, you know what? You don't have to hurt my... I could just sign off. That's all I could do. Sign off. Jerks. Bode Sweet. Kool-Aid Man says Bode Sweet Mesquite Barbecue Chips. What the hell are you... What? What do you mean Bode Sweet Mesquite Barbecue Chips? What flavor? I swear to God, I just ate those. What are you doing? I swear to God, I just ate those. I'm literally looking at a party stack of Pringles in front of me, and it's barbecue flavored Pringles. Huh. I'm eating them right now. Woo! I thought you were like a mind reader. That's pretty impressive. Solid Red. I'm still gonna continue calling you Solid Redfield because now I know it's you. Now I know it's you. I've seen you in the Flashcast. Yes, I'm actually a member. Was it a joined subscriber member of Flashcast? Yes. But usually go to sleep by that time. Lately, Flashcast hasn't been as good. It seems like as soon as I paid for a membership, it's not been as funny. It seems like I always join the bandwagon like terribly late. What kind of potato chips, Kool-Aid? What kind of potato chips? If it's Pringles, I'm gonna be extra scared. Solid Reptile says, I was wondering, do you watch Pipka Pipkin? I do not. I do not watch Pippa I do not watch people, but I have been watching Tenma. I used to be a part of her Campanichi, or however you say it. She's funny. She yells a lot. She does a lot of little rants. It's really cute. And I just like her accent. I can't tell if she's joking with me, playing with my emotions. Riddiman says, maybe I'm a mind reader. Maybe. Maybe, my friend. Let's just sit here and just read chat for a little bit, because it's been a long time since I talked to you guys, and I'm glad to see you guys. Hey, Nico H is here. Another mod. That's 2 mods in a row. Usually there's no mods at all. What a glorious day. Nico H says, what's up, Leto? What's up, my friend? Hopefully you're doing well. Sada Redfield, which is Chris Yukine Redfield. Without a depth herd talk, Yellow Flash 2 might as well be called the Umbrella Guy 2. That's the way it seems. I seem it's all like Johnny Depp stuff. And it seems like they're getting tired of it too. You could tell. They're like, alright. But they want that sweet money. They're gonna try to milk it. I know I would. I know I would. But I have been watching a lot of whenever the Jack Show happens. I think that's on Thursdays. The Jack Show is pretty good. Y'all should go check out the Jack Show. It's Cecil. Cecil used to annoy me because I didn't know who he was. It's all that Comicsgate. But when you get past the Comicsgate stuff, it's pretty hilarious, dude. Alright, let's test out my newfound knowledge on K-Dash. On trial mode. On trial mode. Prepare to be impressed. Alright. See? That's pretty easy. Let's go with the next subject. Oh boy, okay. I did this yesterday. I did it very easily, but I didn't have an audience watching me. Yep, there we go. Let me take a sip of this soda. Next subject. Sure, let's do that. Okay. This is the one I hate the most. This is the hard one. Oh boy. Oh man. It's just really hard when you have to cancel it into another move. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh. Come on. Come on, K-Dash. That's not it. Okay. You see what I'm trying to do? I'm not... Stressful. This part I can do. It's just this part. Wait, it's just this second part That part. That part right there. I just gotta piece them together. See this part? That's the part I'm having. I just gotta piece this. Oh, come on. You understand. You saw me do it separately. I just gotta piece them together. Oh, stressful. Stressful. What is chat saying now? They're probably laughing at me. Like a bunch of jerks. Hey, Vish, how's it going, my friend? You're not a jerk at all. Yo, little folks. How are you? I'm great. I'm great. I finally have a good day off. Without family bugging me. Asking for money. Like leeches. Kool-Aid Man says, this is fake Little. That's not true. It's the same Little. I'm the same as I ever was. Nico H says, I've been missing a lot of live streams lately. Been too tired or too busy to watch. That's understandable. That's me. I think it's because I'm subscribed to too many live streams. You can only watch so much. Well, I can only watch so much. Let's see. Salaretio says, I don't watch Jack Show because I just can't stand the Star Wars girl. Well, when you drown her out like a normal lady, like any other woman in your life, it's pretty enjoyable. It's pretty enjoyable. Nico H says, why don't you like Anna? Anna's kind of growing on me. I don't know if it's the tits, or the ass, or the vagina, but she's growing on me. She has a lot of personalities. Redfield says, I find her obnoxious, and I just can't, and I just hate Star. Yeah, that's what I hate too. I hate Star Wars. Maybe that's why I don't like her content. I don't like her content in general. I don't like her content in general. But the Jack Show, it's bearable. It's a good show. I don't know whose show is it. I mean, why they call it the Jack Show? I guess it's an abbreviation for something, but I don't know what. Vish, you're right. They did. I was actually working, and my mom, she kept bugging me saying, we need to go to the bank. We need to go to the bank on Independence Day. I'm like, no. It's Independence Day. Everything's closed. But I just gave her some money, and then we called it a day. Nico H says, I see where you're coming from. To Salaretio. Oh, so you don't like Star Wars either? I don't think nobody likes Star Wars. I mean, it's just like so old you have to like it, I guess. It's like the Beatles. Don't get me started on the Beatles. Beatles suck too. White Album. Fuck you. White Album. This Diet Coke is amazing. I was at work all day today and I didn't drink anything. As soon as I cracked open this Diet Coke, so refreshing. Redfield says, I take Lofty Pixels over that Star Wars girl any day. Is it just because, well, yeah. He does have some, I mean, I don't know. I'll say 50-50 on that one. They're both terrible to me. But I don't like Anna because of the Star Wars stuff. But get her talking about something else. That's perfectly fine. She has good chemistry with Cecil, so that's funny to watch to me. Nico H says, I kind of want a VTuber to actually talk with them. Well, I'm right here. Like, no. You're not a VTuber, Leto. You're just one of us people that are streaming, watching streams with you guys, which is perfectly fine. We almost got close to Peepa. Well, wasn't there like something saying that eventually people would be able to work with like other people as soon as like management calms down and stops being so anal? Redfield says Ricada and Peepa would have been epic. Well, if she's anything like Tinma, I imagine so. I imagine so. Oh, Nico H with the lore. John, Anna, Cecil, and Kelsey. Who the hell is Kelsey? I don't think I even seen Kelsey. Who's Kelsey? It's always like I always see Anna, Cecil, and who's Kelsey? But I think I know another VTuber that can talk with them, but I'm gonna ask her. Who's that? I just recently subscribed to a VTuber yesterday because I always read the comments of the streams I watch, and then some of my favorite streams I like to comment too. And I saw like I was like, who the hell is this? And it's like a VTuber, and she's like subscribed to Ricada. So I was like, okay, let me take a look at her content, and she sounds like a sweet Filipino lady. I imagine she's a lady. She's got to be over 18, right? Nico H says, but I think I know. Oh, wait. I already read that. Come on, Neto. You got to keep up with these things. Who's that VTuber? Let me check. Because she actually commented on Nick's stream. I was like, that's a nice, sweet comment. It was during the 7-hour stream with Fair and Balance and what's that other guy? Vice, Legal Vice. That was a great show. They're right up my alley with my sense of humor. But yeah, let me look him up. Let me look it up real quick. Let me look it up. Just give me a second. Also, I got a question for you guys. How does this look? I got my my model updated a little bit. Does he look a little different, or does he look exactly the same? I know I'm wearing a different shirt. Usually it's a sweater, but it's fucking hot in Texas. I'm not fucking wearing a sweater. Even my VTuber's not fucking wearing a sweater on fucking Texas. Fuck that. It's fucking hot. Let's see. I'll find it. And then I'll tell you the name of that VTuber. Where the hell is it? Here we go. Just give me a second. While I'm being a hacker man. No, it's not being a hacker when you're just fucking browsing the internet. Fucking idiot. Alright. But that's how I feel sometimes. Whenever I find information that's That's juicy. Mm. So good. Ah, here we go. Loon. L-U-N. L-U-N channel. Loon channel. L-U-N space channel. As in a channel. Like change the channel. L-U-N. But the way she talks, it makes me think, I know a lot, I follow a lot of Filipinos for some reason. I don't know. Maybe they have great food. But she sounds Filipino to me. And I don't know why Filipinos talk. It's like every Filipino I know, like, they know English real good. Like not even English, British English, but just like American English, like real good. I don't know why. Refio says Lofty's takes are bad, but his intros for the quartering are awesome. Yeah, that's, well, some people are good on paper. Unbreaded. Paper being making memes, but them being themselves is like, you're a fucking horrible person with your takes. Drop a link. You know what? Let me try that. Let me look it up. Let me pull it up. Let me pull it out, just like my penis. All right, let's see here. What's the gonna happen? Just go to jail. Get out of here. Forget about it. Ah, that reminds me. The guy from Sopranos died. Paulie died. Rest in peace, my friend. He was great. Love the Sopranos. Let me pull up the link. But yeah, I was looking at the channel. I was like, oh, this looks really cute. And I watched a little bit of it. Cute humor. Cute avatar. I was like, okay, I could possibly watch this while I'm at work. And but I'm not some, you know how some people when they stream, they keep it neutral and they don't show their baseness. So I'm kind of glad that she's not doing that. So it doesn't seem like she's doing that. So if you're looking for another Peepa, you know, like base, she's based. Okay, you're not gonna find that. You're just gonna find apparently an adorable VTuber. But when she's off the clock, she's over there fucking watching base shit. Let me link it. Ah, fuck, do I have to sign in? I have to sign into YouTube to fucking link? Oh, you guys are giving me homework. You guys are giving me homework. That's not cool. Alright. Fuck. I really don't want to fucking do that. But I guess I have to. Yeah, I guess I'll open a web browser, sure, why not? New pin. Wow! I got new things on my. Okay. You can now pin a message on a top line. Sweet! Okay. Okay, there you go. That's the link. Let me click it too, just to make sure it's not pornography. Well, yeah, it's not. It's definitely the link. It's not pornography, guys. It's safe. It won't fucking feed your computer with fucking viruses. Go click away. She seems nice. She seems nice. Maybe one day I'll reach out to her. Think? What am I gonna be talking to a woman for? Nothing. Breaded. Alright. Let's get back. I feel a little refreshed. Maybe I can do this move in front of you guys. And move on to the next one, right? 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 Okay. Ah, okay. Come on. I want to move on to the next move. Oh. Come on. Woo! 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 Almost got it. I feel like I almost can get it. That's not it. Maybe. Okay. You know, it would help if you guys say, Neto, you can do it. A little support, guys. No. Ugh. Come on. Not it. Not it. I don't get it. I did it yesterday, like easily. It's probably because you guys are watching me. Stop watching. Okay. See, that's easy. It's just that. That's the part I have a hard time linking with. Oh man. Maybe. The sad thing is, I'll probably be able to do this move, but it's not because I know how to do it. It's just because I'm just clicking things in close to the same order, but it's not actually learning it. Come on. You know what? Let's get back to chat. Chat is way funner than playing this game sometimes. Vish says, Neto, you can do it. Wow, wow, wow. Hold on. Maybe I can do it. Vish is over here giving me some inspiration. I think I can. I think I can. And maybe 100. Fuck! I just read the beginning of things, and then and I neglect to see the second half. Well, fuck me, right? That's what I get for being nice. That's what you get for being nice on the internet, Leto. People are just gonna take advantage of it and fucking peg you in the ass. Ooh, a sunflower seed. Did I just see the sun? Okay, whatever. There was a sunflower seed right here at my desk. Possibly because I ate some nuts yesterday. Wait. Planter's nuts. Planter's nuts. Did you check the combo trial demo? That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Okay. Nico H says Tug was seated again. Those tiered? You mean turd? Tug was seated again. Those tiered fans are really big mad. Oh, didn't they swat him? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, they did swat him. That's terrible. It's not okay to swap. It's never okay to swap. I'm saying that now. So in case, I'm saying that now, so that way in 10 years, if you guys are still watching me, and I swatted you, you can make a video on me that they're like, Leto's a big hypocrite. He swatted me. That'd be great. I won't do that, but that'd be hilarious if it did. Can you imagine? Like he said here 10 years ago that he would never swat. And he swatted. What? That's a joke. I would never swat. But I did. That's me winking. Didn't Ralph say that shit? Didn't Ralph say that he would never swat back then? The guy's like swatting left and right. And there's like really big links to like, dude, you did it. It's like right there. Whatever. And he was like saying, oh, my baby got swatted. He needs to man up or some shit. Dude, he's a baby. That baby's more of a man than him, I think. Ah. Ooh, okay. Ah, I can taste it. It's delicious. I'm almost getting it. Come on. Nico H said I'll be able to do it in 100 years. But maybe today is the dirt. Redfield says Ricada and the Quartering got swatted at the same time. Yes, I remember that. That was crazy. And I felt bad for both of them. But man, was I entertained. Does that make me a horrible human being just to like sit at home and just like constantly watching and eating like popcorn? Watching this happen, I'm like, boy, I hope these kids don't get hurt. And I'm just like shoving popcorn in my mouth. I'm pretty sure it does. I'm pretty sure it does. But that's me. I don't know. I guess I'm just a sucker for drama. If anything, I love being that sympathetic ear. I want to make a terrible fucking therapist. Thank God I'm not a therapist. Cause I'll be like giving like the worst kind of advice. Like, oh my God, keep talking. Yeah. He did what? Oh yeah, you should definitely not. And what else? That'd be me. That'd be me. Dish says, how do you man up with swatting? You don't. You don't. I'll tell you what. I have an older brother. He did some horrific shit. Horrific shit. The worst of the worst. I would wall him if I could. But the guy's been in prison for like years. I would wall him if I could. If you know what I mean. But, you know, since he's your brother, parents are still going to be parents to their children. And they're going to try to, like, protect their children. And I guess that's what my parents did. Anyways, he was in Mexico. He flew to Mexico, stayed in Mexico for a long while. And, they swatted my parents. But it was an actual SWAT. The SWAT team came to my parents' house. And then it was pretty unbelievable. My dad called me saying, Leto, it's unbelievable what they did. I'm like, what happened? Why are you calling me? I'm like, when you always call me. My dad was a sweet guy. He was 100% legit. He was the great. If I could be 1% of my father, I'd be a super awesome dude. But yeah, he says they came in, they busted through the front door's broken, and they pointed guns and they say, "Where is he?" I'm like, "What the? Really?" He's like, "Yeah." They said, "Where is he? Where is he?" You know, I'm like, he's like, "I don't know what you're talking about." He's like, and then they named my brother's name, and he says, "Oh, he's out of here. I think he's in Mexico." My dad was telling the truth, and they didn't believe him, and they just fucking moved everything. And my mom's a bit of a hoarder, so she had not like a fucking collecting cats kind of hoarder, where there's fucking dead rats and cats everywhere. But no, she likes to collect a lot of trinkets and ceramics, and they just busted in and they broke a lot of ceramics. They checked everything, so all her ceramics were broken. But they swatted my. I'm just saying, getting swatted is a horrible thing to happen. They were very aggressive toward my parents, and they broke everything, and they didn't find them. So I guess they just eventually just believed them, saying, "I guess he's in Mexico," and they just dropped it. I guess when you travel out of state, you're like, they just give up. Vish says, like, open the door to the squatters and say no, then shut the door in their face. No, that's the worst idea you could do. That's the worst idea. I would not recommend that. Rethio goes on with, Ralph leaked Flamenco's sick porn search history. Oh, was that Ralph? I mean, to be fair, a lot of Flamenco's stuff was very similar to mine. I mean, it's all hentai, right? I mean, I don't look at the gay stuff, but wasn't there a little bit of like balls or no balls kind of stuff on there? Because if so, that's how kind of okay with it, because it's all anime, right? It's not real. Redfield says, apparently Ralph has AIDS. So I hear. I mean, like, something about the Ice Poseidon, like, they have a whole little fucking trailer park of white trash. And I guess each trailer has a fucking live stream. And they just move from trailer to trailer. And they just, like, have unprotected sex all the time. And wasn't the trailer, like, one of them had an Andy Dick in it? Right? So, like, in a way, Ralph sort of had sex with Andy Dick somehow. Which is fucking gross, too. Like, having sex with Ralph? And then mixing Andy Dick with that? That's like a super kind of AIDS. Yeah, right? I mean, like, Andy Dick was in that trailer park streaming with the Ice Poseidon people. So that means that, you know that thing that seven ways close to bacon, like Kevin Bacon? In a way, he sort of did it with Andy Dick. Which is fucking gross. We're playing King of Fighters here. I promise you. Nico H says Ralph has AIDS. Yes, apparently. Apparently. I forget what. I think like there was a woman that was like giving it away in the IP community, Ice Poseidon community, and apparently like Ralph apparently got some from her, but apparently it wasn't like given to him. I guess he just took it, so I guess he just took the AIDS with it. But that's fucking terrible. It's like that's like imagine if he does have it. That's God saying, you know what? This is for you. You deserve this. Right? Right? I think so. I think so. Redfield says, did you see that Shinzo Abe's assassin looked a lot like Hideo Kojima? Did he? I didn't see that part. It's so blurry. I saw the gun that he was holding. That thing's fucking was pretty huge. That's ridiculous. They could 3D. I think did he 3D print some of it? That's crazy. It's scary. Chris says, according to Flamenco TV. Vish goes on, Jesus Christ, I feel sorry for your dad. Yeah. When that happened, I was like, oh shit. You want me to do anything? He's like, no. He's like, did you talk? And he's like, he just wanted to know, like, he wanted to get to the bottom of it. He's like, do you know, when's the last time you talked to Julio? Oh, fuck. I just doxed my fucking brother. Which is great. He's a piece of shit. Fuck that guy. When's the last time you talked to Julio? I was like, I try to avoid it. When I see his number calling me, I don't answer. He's like, oh, good deal. He's like, so you don't know where he's at? I'm like, no. I wish I knew so I could just give him a fucking number already. He's like, me too. But, yeah. Anyways, I'll tell you right now, when my dad passed away, he called me. I was like, fuck. I'm like, alright. So I answered it. I said, yeah, Dad's dead. He's like, I want to, because he's still in Mexico. He's like, I want to come home. And thank God Trump. Thank you, Trump. Thank God for Trump. Trump is very hard on these fucking criminals over this border. Thank you, God, to Trump. He's like, I want to come home. I'm like, you can't do that. If you cross the border, it's very, very likely that you're going to get caught by the police. He's like, no, I won't. I'm like, yes, you are. It's you. You're going to fuck up. He's like, no, I'm not. I'm coming home. And then I hung up on him. And then 7 days, I guess like 7 days later, we finally did a funeral. And he calls me from the fucking, like the police station from where I live. He's like, you pick me up. During the funeral, I say no. He's like, I'm sending someone over to bug you guys to come pick me up. He sent a tranny. He sent a tranny to come bother us at my dad's funeral. And then it approached me and I said, no, you sir need to back away from our funeral. Get out of here. You're not welcome. These people are crazy. And this was like 3 years before COVID. It was getting there. All this LGBT alphabet people are crazy. It really is. It really is. I told that dude you need to get the stepping. He didn't stop bothering us though. I just walked away from it. But that tranny approached my mom, and my mom's gullible, and she thought I was like, I'm like, she's like, oh no, he knows your brother. He can come see dad in his funeral. I'm like, no, that's not gonna happen. I'm like, that's a dude, mom, and it's in drag. And then she's like really Bible thumper. And I had to like I'm like pull her aside. I'm like, that's a dude. Look at it. Look at the face. Big old fucking chin like fucking Jay Leno. It has the little fucking circle on the chin. The chin thing. Like Hercules. In that fucking animated series and shit. But anyways, I think I got frustrated with my mom. She kept believing that thing. And I think she just, during the whole funeral, she spent it talking to this fucking tranny. And I got frustrated. I was just like mourning my dad's loss. It was fucking horrible. Yeah, I can laugh at it now because my dad would. Nico H says homemade gun. It wasn't a 3D printer gun. It wasn't a... I thought it was. Redfield says, apparently Ralph had had A's when he spits blood on the Brit who beat his ass in Portugal. Oof, that sucks. What's that guy's name? Is it Cog? I know one of them's Cog. These people have dumb fucking names. Said the guy whose name is fucking Leto Enchanted. I'm not. There's nothing enchanting about me. I'm just a drunk without beer. That's what I am. If anything, like I think I drank so much beer in my youth, it kind of like it left like probably 3 brain cells, and I'm just like constantly always drunk. Raphael says, it was homemade. Blunderbuss. 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 That's a funny word. I like that. This says, laughing my ass off. This is terrible here, but I can't stop laughing. Yeah, it is. Look at it. Yes. Yes, that's exactly what I said. I was like, look at it. I was just like, I was like that TikToker. You know, that black guy from fucking some third world country who explains things just by going, huh? Huh? You know, with his hands? That was me. Just pointing at the thing. I'm like, that's a dude. I'm like, God hates those. That's terrible for me to say. I mean, like, I'm all for LGBTQ. But in small dosages. But not that day. That day, I was like, I was really homophobic. Because he was interrupting my dad's funeral to get my brother out of prison. I was really homophobic. And I have a right to be. My dad would be pissed. He would be pissed. If he was like a soul hovering over his body, he's like, who the fuck is that thing? And I would be able to talk to him. I'm like, that's your brother's friend bothering your funeral because he wants to get out of prison to see you dead. Ugh. Ugh. Anyways, he eventually came out of prison. But like a week after the funeral, my mom wouldn't tell me how. Because I'm pretty sure Bell was set to like 100,000. He's a terrible fucking person. A terrible person. I wish someone could dox me to know who this guy is, and then send a terrible thing, pen pal message to him. This Diet Coke is amazing. He's a wall person. He belongs on a wall. He's a wall person. Yeah. Yeah. Every family seems to have one. Usually it's an uncle. Well, he's my brother, so it's sort of an uncle. Ugh. He's someone's uncle. Ugh. He's in jail for a long time. Pretty sure forever, maybe. Alright. This is good. This is like therapy for me. I feel good just getting this off my chest. Solid Red Hill says, a blunderbuss is like an early matchlock shotgun. Oh. Okay, I had no idea. It just sounds cool. Blunderbuss. That sounds like a good screen name for something. Blunderbuss. Blunderbuss. Blunderbussy. Oh yeah, that'd be great. Can you imagine that? Someone having a screen name with called Blunderbussy. Nico H says we're all family here. For the time being. Yes, we are all family. You know, I always hate the fact that you know how LGBT communities they start off back then. They start off with good intentions. They're like, if your family doesn't like you, we'll just make your own family. We'll just make your own family and be accepting. That's a great message. That's a great message. Nowadays, they say the same thing, but their family is full of fucking weirdos. Like, back then, gay was great. Make gay great again. Back then, gay guys just wanted to have a happy family. They just wanted to marry another man and have a kid and call it a day. Nowadays, they want to fucking do that and then also have sex in front of you and say, hey, you need to call me by my pronouns. I'm like, yeah, what's that? I'm known as demonic and her and him. Boy, stop. You need to stop. I think I need to use the restroom. And get another soda. Are you guys gonna be alright if I leave you guys alone? You guys, when I come back, the chat's not gonna be on fire, is it? I'll take that as a yes. Okay, I'm leaving. I'll be right back. I'm gonna... Nico A says, yeah, alright, it's gonna be on fire. Gotcha. Be right back. Alright, I'm coming back. I'm walking my way back here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Much better. Ah, I forgot to get the soda. IP community. I just saw that. IP community. It just popped up. It just popped up. That's hilarious. All right. Is there anything chat wants to talk about before I get back into this trial mode that I seriously hate doing? I know I can do the move, I just can't do it with you guys watching. It's like I'm Drex and you guys are like the husband of the wife I'm doing. Stop watching. Either bring me a snack tray or get out of here. Pretend we aren't here. Oh, you mean like in the shadows with a one cigar just light it up? Like, yes, yes. Do it. Okay. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get a drink real quick. Ah, but I left the thing with my alcohol. Okay, this is different. I got what do you call those things that cost $1? Arizona teas. There goes my Diet Coke. Now I'm gonna open some Arizona tea. This one's green tea. People say it's good for the skin, I think. People say it, but Vish says, laughing my ass off. We will go back to playing Mario Party on our Switches. Sure, okay. Come on. A 100 years, you say? 100 years, you say? Come on, Nico H. 100 years. 100 years. It only took an hour. It only took... That's still a pretty long time, but it only took an hour. Let's get on with the next subject. What? Am I gonna use the Baudo? I'm waiting for the day it gets popular enough so it can be sold in my store that I work at. I want the Baudo. If we sell it, I'm gonna buy it. I gotta have it. I gotta have like. I wish I had it. So I can have it signed by them. That'd be great. Just hang it up on a wall. Like, who signed that? Nick Ricada, Drex. They all signed my Baudos. Of course, I'm just gonna keep it on the box. Of course. No. No. I don't think I'm gonna be using the Baudo anytime soon. Vish doesn't know what a Baudo is? You don't know what a Baudo is? Well, we gotta educate you. It's pretty much a chastity cage for the penis, but you sneak your balls into there and it makes your fucking whole penis and balls into one big tallywhacker. So that way, you could shove your balls and your penis into a vagina all in once. Isn't that great? It's actually horrifying. I'm pretty sure furries will be into that shit. Furries are horrible. Vish, the question you should be asking in this day and age is why not? Why not? Everything's... If something exists, there's a way to fucking make it horrible. And the only thing you can say is why not? Redfield says, it's from Mercado and Drexel lore. If you don't... it's funny. If you don't know what it is, it's actually better not knowing. Yes, that's exactly true. But he knows now. He's one of us now. Ugh. I feel bad telling you that. I feel bad letting you know about the Baldo and how it works. It's just like a chastity cage. You put your penis and balls into there and mix it into a fucking one dong. And then you shove it into someone. Hopefully a loved one. Ugh. Ugh. Like my mom would always say in Spanish, "Que asco. Que asco." Que asco. That's what she would know. Whenever she's grossed out by something. That means like, how gross. Fucking sickening. And then she would just like hawk up a fucking loogie and then spit on the ground. But that's in Spanish. I'm sorry, Redfield, but it had to be told. Bitch, exactly. She would spit on the ground. My mom is sweet now, but she was like a horrible human being when she was younger. Like a young mom. And then when I try to bring up, I'm like, no, Mom, you were a horrible person. She's like, what? I don't remember that. I'm like, you don't remember that? I'm like, no, you did this. Like, I don't remember that. Like, okay. Oh, okay. I could pull receipts. I could pull like pictures. I'm like, what? That's me as a baby holding a Aunt Jemima bottle filled with Pepsi and drinking out of it. And I'm like 1 year old. That's not bad parenting, Mom. She's like, I don't remember that. I'm like, all right, now you're just a cute old woman who's about 5 feet because you shrunk. Now you're cute. Okay, I get it. Ooh, moms. I love talking about my family. Despite all their flaws, they're actually pretty funny sometimes. Except for my brother. Fuck that guy. Fuck him to the cross. Put him on the cross. Fuck that guy. What the hell? This says literally drinking puke. Assuming your mom fed you. No. 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 She tried to give me milk as soon as like everyone that saw her parenting saying, you know, you should really give him milk. Then she started giving me milk. And my body was like, wait, I think I was like already like at 10 years old. And I've been drinking nothing but Pepsi. Like caffeine does nothing for me. It's only the only reason she started giving me milk is because the schools are saying you should give him milk. And she feels like, oh, maybe I've been doing the wrong thing. Cause in Mexico, it's cheaper. This is fucked up. It's cheaper to buy a fucking soda than buying clean water in Mexico. In some parts of Mexico. That's pretty fucked up, right? And I guess she just took that to heart and brought it over here in the States and saying, you know what? He's gonna have the cleanest Pepsi money can buy. My little child. Like, Mom! I'm like, I can't even drink milk. Milk fucking hurts me. Like, if I drink a fucking cup of milk, my... Woo! 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 If I drink a cup of milk, my kidney starts vibrating. Like, fuck, what is this? What is this? Is this calcium? What is this? Ugh. My kidney's struggling. I'm like, ow. What is that feeling? It vibrates. Hey, Muffin! Hey, Muffin. How's it going, my friend? Hopefully you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. It's been like... Jesus, probably been like 6 months. Well... That's my family, Vish. I forget, you're in, where are you at again? You're in the other side of the world, I know for sure. Muffin says, I am back from the dead. Well, you were never dead in my heart. You were never dead in my heart. I remember you. Yeah, India. Oh, okay. What do you guys drink for normal things? For a baby, what does a kid drink? You know, just normal stuff for kids to drink in India. What is that? Is it milk? Is it healthy milk? Or is it fucking terrible fucking bone rotting soda? Anyways, I would tell my mom that. I'm like, no, I'm showing her a picture of the Aunt Jemima bottle. As if it was like a picture of the Holocaust. Just an empty... I'm like, remember this? Yes, milk. Okay. Okay. Yes, I don't know what that is. I don't know her. I'll fucking Mariah Carey it. I don't know her. I don't know milk. My wife treated me to ice cream the other day. Let me tell you this. I don't like traveling. I don't like going anywhere. I just like being at home. That's me. I like going home and I like going to work. That's it. You know, and if I go to a restaurant, I like going to the same restaurants because I know it's safe. But she wanted to do something fun. She's like, I want to go to the Bluebell ice cream company manufacturers. I'm like, okay, yeah, sure. I'm like, you know, it's gonna fucking kill me because milk goes right through me and it makes me feel like I drank a fucking 12-pack of beer and makes my kidneys vibrate. She's like, I know, but maybe you could. It's local. We live right next to it. All right, let's do something together. So we went to the Bluebell ice cream factory. Everything was closed except for the gift shop, and then like I guess they have an ice creamery there where you can buy. Every scoop is $1, which is pretty amazing. And the scoop was fucking huge. I'm like, what do you expect? They make it there. So I was like, okay, if I'm gonna die having 2 scoops of Rocky Road. So I said, let me get 2 scoops of Rocky Road. I eat it. I know I'm gonna be fucking paying for it later. And then she ended up getting 1 scoop of a flavor that hasn't been out yet. Hasn't been out to the public. I think it was like salted caramel, something good. And then there was a hair on it. It was like this big fucking long hair in it. It wasn't on top of it. So it didn't belong to us. It was just like really embedded in the swirls of the fucking caramel. And it just bummed her whole fucking day. And I didn't want to go to begin with. So she makes it seem like you didn't want to go. This is your fault. I'm like, no, it was Bluebell's fault. They fucking made the ice cream with the hair in it. Yeah, I know, right? Nico H, thank you. Ill. Ill, Bluebell. Ill. I think during COVID, yeah, during COVID, they actually had a huge fucking, not a COVID, people would think like, oh, they closed down because of COVID. No, they actually closed down because I think they had some kind of weird fucking disease in the ice cream. So they closed down until they fucking... Actually, they were gonna go bankrupt. I think someone bought them out. You know, because I guess it's a childhood memory ice cream. Someone bought them out and brought them back to life. Like that Evanescence song. My wife, she always gets accused to be a Karen, and she's white. My wife is white, and whenever she complains, she's like, "I don't want to be a Karen." I'm like, "I don't want you to be a Karen either. I don't want you to be accused to be a Karen." She's like, "But there's a hair." I'm like, "I'll do something about it." So I just grabbed the ice cream and I took it to them. I'm like, "There's a fucking hair in there." They're like, "I'm so sorry. Would you like another scoop?" I'm like, "No. There's probably more hair in. There's probably more hair in it. Just throw it away. This flavor is no good. Throw it away. Thank you." They're like, "Would you like your dollar back?" I'm like, because she only got like once. I'm like, "No, I wouldn't like my dollar back. Just throw it away. Make another batch or barrel, whatever the fuck you guys do." And then we just caught it a day and drove back home. Well, before we drove back home. You know, we just ate I ate 2 scoops of Rocky Road. She ate like 1 scoop until she found that hair. And then she's like, "Well, since we're here, you know, there's that, we live in a fucking weird area that's in Texas where like every fucking food place is the factory's there." So we went to Bluebell, and then they're like, "Hey, there's that factory that makes your breakfast sausage." "Oh, okay. You want to go there?" I'm like, "There's a restaurant made from those guys." I'm like, okay. Yeah, let's try them. Go there, and I tried the brisket, and obviously I tried their sausage. I tried the sausage, and she got the chicken. She liked the chicken. And I tried their sausage. She's like, "How's their sausage? Is it good because it's fresh?" I'm like, "It tastes like fucking bones. It tastes like someone fucking just fucking grabbed a fucking human bone and just fucking grounded it up. It's all bones." She's like, "That's terrible." I'm like, "I taste because I got the jalapeno sausage. I'm like, "I taste jalapenos and bones. Hardly no meat. I'm kind of disappointed in this." I guess they figured like nobody's gonna come to the fucking restaurant just to eat our fucking sausage. Everybody just buys it through the store, and they won't know that we have our fucking skeletons in the sausage that we sell in our restaurant, I guess. And I ate it, and it was just terrible. But I also got the brisket. She's like, "Oh, you got the brisket? I wanted you to get the brisket so I could eat off your plate." I'm like, "You eat it first." So I ate it first. I'm like disappointed. I'm like, "How's your brisket taste?" I'm like, "It tastes like fucking tuna out of a can. Fucking horrible. It's fucking horrible." She's like, "I don't believe you. It looks good." I'm like, "Alright, eat it." She took a bite. She's like, "That's tuna. That's tuna." Fish says, "I'm pretty sure you could sue for that." Yeah, but we're lazy and poor. Yes, this is what happens when. But I'm also Mr. Negative, so whenever I go somewhere, she gives an idea like, "We should do this." I'm like, "I don't know. This is a fucking horrible idea." She's like, "You're fucking negative. You know, you don't do anything without complaining." I'm like, "You don't understand how I work, hon. I set myself up for failure, so when something good happens, it's a miracle that it happened." She's like, that's a terrible way to live. I'm like, well, it's the only way to live. Right? Because if you're disappointed in something, you expect it. Vish says, moral of the story, stay home. Order Taco Bell. I should have just fucking stayed home. Taco Bell's gross. No, I won't eat Taco Bell. I should have just stayed home and just ordered Jack in the Box. Their egg rolls are amazing. And I should have got their egg rolls. That's what I should have done. Bluebell, if you watch this, fuck you, Bluebell. Hiring these little fucking... There's nothing but like young teenagers just scooping up ice cream without hairnets. I figured that's probably just them. But it was really embedded in there, in that caramel swirl. So whoever's fucking working at that company is not wearing a hairnet. It's fucking gross. Fuck you, Bluebell. Bluebell sponsorship canceled. You bet your ass, Fish. You bet your ass. Now, if they actually do sponsor me, Bluebell, I'll eat like so much hair of you. You can make a flavored hair ice cream. I'll eat it, but just fucking give me money. But in the meantime, you're canceled. Fuck you. Look at this combo. Look at the. Did we forget that we're playing King of Fighters? I think we did. We moved from like a 4-move combo to whatever the fuck this is. This is hard, but I've done it before yesterday. Leto says, Vish says, Leto, Bluebell, that hair was delicious. Now give me money, right? Oh my god, I would love to get money. I love money. Money's amazing, right? What I hate is those stories where like, oh man, he was a celebrity, he had it rough. Fuck you. He had like millions of dollars and he just kills himself. I don't like that. Like money can't buy happiness. No, it totally can. It totally can. You're just not using it right. I promise you, if you feel depression and you're like a millionaire, give me a little bit of that money and I'll show you how to use it. I'll make your life worthwhile. Let's try this combo. Shall we? I think we shall. Yeah. I've done this combo before. Oh! See, that's almost there. Oh! Got it! Oh, come on! It didn't read the... It didn't read it. Why didn't... Man! Why didn't it read it? Okay. Okay, I see. Oh, okay. Yeah. I think we got this. It's much easier than the other one. Oh! All the way down, but I couldn't get the last move. Y'all saw that, right? It's not just me. Not just me. I think we got this. think I need to crack my neck. That's what I need to do. Oh God, that hurts. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, for realsies this time. That's the... I'm having the hardest time starting off the combo. It's just down kick, down kick. Oh! Oh, okay. So close. Let's go back to chat. Rome wasn't built in a day, you know, that's what they say. That's what they say. Oh! Oh! Fish says, oh, by the way, did you try out DNF Duel? No, I didn't try it. As soon as I saw like how the moves are set up, like forward punch, to do like the simplifications of the moves, like doing a Hadouken kind of move will be like forward punch. I'm like, no, it has to be complicated. It has to be like quarter circles or half circles. Otherwise, you know, it's easy. And plus, people saying the game is broken. Like, really broken. And the company shows no sign of fixing it anytime soon, so I don't want to play that game. Have you been playing that game, Vish? Oh my goodness. Come on. See, that's the move. It's just the... I just started off terribly. Down, down. See, it's so easy. It's just the beginning. I can't know the beginning. This says, actually, you can do the complex motions like quarter circles and DPs. And the game rewards you for doing that. Oh. But yeah, the game is definitely broken. But you know, the other people are not going to be doing quarter circles. They're not. And that's like the standard. They're going to be doing the easy moves and they're going to be fucking winning, saying, oh, you fucking boomer. And I hear rumors that Street Fighter 6 is going to be like that. That's going to suck so bad. You imagine pressing forward and a punch to be a Hadouken? But those are just rumors. God, I hope they change it. Vish says the game is too costly for me right now. Regional pricing issues. Plus it ain't cross-platform. Yeah, see? Dead game. Dead game. Dead game. Horrible fucking game. Game straight in trash. At least the King of Fighters. I think that's gonna eventually be cross-platform. Wait, is it already is? I think King of Fighters is cross-platform. Doesn't matter, it's a fucking fun game. That's some good tea. Oh man, so close. I can taste it. I can taste it. See, that's the move. It's just I can't hit it. I can't hit the down small kick, down was a down tiny kick. What kick is that? It's a tiny kick, I guess. Small kick. This says, yeah, true. Street Fighter 6 has simple controls, but some things become missing if you do simple controls. For example, you can't choose the strength of your Hadouken, or you can only choose the strength. You know what? I found out something horrible about Street Fighter 6 just yesterday. Horrible. You know how the parrying system for Street Fighter 3 is? It just feels good. Because you have to time the hit just right, just to block it, to parry it. It feels good, right? It feels like a reward when you block something perfectly and you parry it. Street Fighter 6, you have to hold a button down to parry. You hold it down. That's it. There's no reward. But they say no, it's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine because there's a gauge for parrying. So whenever you hold it down, your gauge just goes down. Right? It's Guilty Gear. It's Guilty Gear Sick. I mean, it's Guilty Gear Strive. You're just holding down the fucking shield thing. You're not parrying anything. I hope they change that. People are saying that's a terrible idea. Now I'm pretty sure they're getting fucking bombarded saying, "Hey, this is ass. Change that." Can you imagine just like fucking everybody's gonna have a fucking Street Fighter Justin Wong Daigo moment because all they're doing just fucking holding down a button. They're like, that's skill. No, it ain't. No, you're just holding that fucking button down. I might as well just hold it down with the head of my penis. Oh, that's skill. I'm holding it down with the head of my penis. Get out. Get out. Bitch says, yeah, the parry isn't Street Fighter 3 levels. Yes. Street Fighter 3 levels is pretty good, actually. Really good. That was the perfect Street Fighter game. It was the perfect Street Fighter game back then. Now it's like nearly impossible to play. Play that online, you're just gonna get destroyed in great left and right. Because every kid is born with Street Fighter, and a 5-year-old could parry you. Have you seen Justin Wong play on his streams? He gets parried like all day. He gets beaten a lot. A lot. Like, I guess people are just predictable nowadays by these kids that play Street Fighter now. This says, but we gotta wait for more info. And honestly, I am not feeling the leaked roster. I am not either. And I saw as soon as I saw the leaked roster of Cammy, the first thing I thought was like, wow, she looks like Rihanna, because the size of her forehead is about the size of a fucking football field. I did not like her look. I felt like she was gonna sing like Rihanna songs. Shine bright like a forehead. Shine bright like a forehead. It's huge. It wasn't cute at all. I did not like that design on her classic outfit, Cammy. Oh, I didn't. It looked weird. But it's probably because she had her hair back, pulled back in her classic outfit. But it was fucking huge. So I guess I'm there. 8 head moment. Yes, it was fucking huge. It looked really weird because she was kind of realistic. I'm like, I'm not sure who was making these models for Street Fighter, but they are like, it would not. I would not. I'm gonna say it right now. I feel like if you follow Mortal Kombat Ed Boon's Twitter, I guess the guy who made Mortal Kombat, every now and then he says, when there's like a Street Fighter leak, he says little small words like, "Hey, this is great. Wow, that looks amazing." I'm like, shut up, Ed Boon. Shut up. Cause you're giving them false hopes. You're making them seem like, when you're designing them to look like a fucking Mortal Kombat character, you're making it seem like it's a good idea. It's not. It's not. I don't like that. And that Jamie character, he's like super move, looks like a fatality. I don't like that. Is he? Ed Boon is a social justice warrior. Is he? I don't know. I don't know if he is. But I got the feeling. I got the feeling. It says, Ed Boon's master plan is to make Street Fighter suck so more I feel like he's like giving a little small details, saying, hey, you know, this is great, this looks great, blah blah blah, and they just sort of look like Mortal Kombat now, from what we see. Very realistic, I guess. I don't know, it just, I feel like he's playing 4D chess. Like he's manipulating the creators, saying, hey, this is great. He's putting in like a little quarter on the door, you know, and then puts another quarter on the door to pry it open. And I think by the time of this game is done, he already has like a full fucking row of quarters holding the door open. And he's like, you know what? They're so close to Mortal Kombat level detail. I think we can have them fuck Street Fighter versus Mortal Kombat, which sounds cool. It sounds cool, but have you seen these fucking Mortal Kombat gameplays? Like everything's stiff as fuck, and nothing seems like it has weight. This is me playing 4D chess, thinking ahead of time, thinking this might happen. This is horrible. Refio says, remember Jax's black... Oh, what? What? I don't remember. I didn't see that. I didn't see that. That's very disappointing. This says, Mortal Kombat gameplay is booty. It sucks. It really does suck. It hasn't been playable since... Hold on. Oof. It hasn't been playable since a long time. This says, yeah, Jax had a Black Lives Matter ending. Wow. It's terrible. I mean, when Black Lives Matter happened, I'm like, at the beginning, the first time around, because the one we're dealing with is the second round. It was the second pandemic of Black Lives Matter. The first time around. The first pandemic of Black Lives Matter. I could sort of stand by it. I'm like, yeah, that's terrible. Yeah. People need to be more equal. All that stuff. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. No racism. Got it. Second time around, wow, these people are scumbags. They're riding on this guy's death. Hold on. Let me get... My wife is actually calling. Let me get that real quick. Okay. Hopefully the mic's on now. But the second time around, what was I saying? It was a horrible... They were just riding on something. They were riding on the guy's death. And then politics really, really got involved. And it was just a horrible disaster. And it just... And then later down the road, we found out a whole bunch of people that did work for Black Lives Matter were just fucking stealing money. A lot of fucking money. And then fucking jumping ship saying, I had nothing to do with Black Lives Matter. Vish says, in my opinion, Mortal Kombat sells only because of its name. Exactly. That's all it has. All it has. Father Redfield says, yes, they were always a Marxist revolutionary group. Yeah. There are also a bunch of scam artists. And because of the blood... And because of... Yes, that's another thing. Yeah, of course, that sounds amazing. But I'm calling it right now. Eventually, there's going to be a Street Fighter versus Mortal Kombat. I'm calling it. I'm calling it. Because I feel like in this new Street Fighter game, they might add Darkstalkers characters into it. Take that as you will. I feel like they're going to bring Darkstalkers characters into this Street Fighter universe in this next game. And it's slowly going to make it more accessible for Mortal Kombat to jump in. Saying, hey, you guys have fucking freaks and zombies and werewolves in your games, and we want to be a part of that. We want to fuck up your game with fatalities. We want Ryu to fucking fist fuck Ken with a fucking Shoryuken to death. But then we want Ken to parry it just with with one button. Fucking angry. This says, in my opinion, the gore gets too gory for me. I mean, I love violence, gore, but more comic gore feels too disgusting. Yeah. Like, at least the beginning of the games, there's a little bit of humor with, like, babality. I love babalities. Making everyone into babies, that's great. But it wouldn't, but watching these new fatalities, it wouldn't be, like, what are they gonna do? Fucking add a babality for the next game and then have Amber Heard as a fucking downloadable content, and then, like, she pops it in a fucking microwave? That's how fucking gory it's becoming. Delicious fucking microwave baby babality. Leto, you're not making any sense. You're drunk on having a day off. That's what it is. It feels good to have the day off. I don't always have a day off, but when I do, I stream with my friends. Redfield says to Vish, Mortal Kombat had up to its gore. Yeah, since it became more commonplace in games since the first Mortal Kombat. That's true. That's true. Fish says, yeah, but for upping the gore, I'm just leaving me feeling disgusted and nasty. This says Amber Heard's fatality. She throws feces on you and takes you to court. Oh man, that's time consuming. I don't know if it makes me kind of want to play it. Okay, I'm feeling a little rejuvenated now with this conversation. Let's see if I'll be able to do it. Wishful thinking. Wishful thinking. Oh, okay. Oh! Ow! Almost had it. Last move I didn't get to do. Oh man. Vish says freaking Doom is less gory. I never played Doom, but I've seen people play it. It looks cool. I suck at first person shooters though. That's the only reason I don't play it. Come on. Come on. Leto, you can do it. I think you can do it. I think I can do it. You can't do it. Fuck this game. Oh, can't say. Only been streaming for like an hour and 40 minutes. Can't say the juicy. Can't say the juicy bad words just yet. Not just yet. Oh, right. I'm streaming for a reason and a purpose today. I was gonna ask, how does this model look? I know it's the exact same model, but I've gotten help. So that way, like, my facial tracking is actually working a little bit better. Does it look okay? Hey? Maybe? Oh, okay. Okay, that's good news. I'm glad for that. The only thing I did different was just pretty much um, gotten someone to help me um, do the face a little bit better. And then I also got a phone with like a facial tracking capability. Plus, my old phone was broken, so I was killing two birds with one stone. I'm glad it works better though. Thank you for giving me the feedback. This says, I think I also played Titanfall 2. Good game. I never played that one. Like I said, I suck at first-person shooters. Oh, this says, even I suck at first-person shooters, but I did play both New Doom game, the New Doom games, on the controller. On the controller? Probably one of the best first-person shooter games I have ever played. I envy those people. I envy the people that used to play what I used to, that played first-person shooters. I think the last first-person shooter I played was, I think on the first Xbox, was Call of Duty and Halo. Those were fun games, but I died a lot. Hey, Mike, how's it going, my friend? Mike Walters is here. He says, hey, Leto, dropping in to like. Thank you. I always try to catch your streams at work when it's long past over your stream. I try to rewatch it. And I try to leave a like as well. Drop it in to like, share, and say hi. Solid, have you been at... Wait, he also says, Solid has been asking why you have not dropped by. Just been too busy. I'm usually asleep. Whenever I sleep, I go to sleep around 2 p.m. Central Time. And then wake up around 10:30 to go to work. So by the time your stream is like on, I'm asleep. I'm asleep. But I do catch a little bit of it on like the rewatch. But as for today, there's days like Mondays and Tuesdays where I am off, and sometimes I'm still not able to catch your stream. So don't think of it as me of, you know, not watching. It's just me being tired. You know, sometimes people have days off and they just want to fucking take the day off, sleep all day. But today I feel pretty good. I feel a little rejuvenated. Thank you for stopping by, Mike Walters. It's always nice to see you, my friend. I don't think I'll be able to do this today. Oh, so hard. Come on. Rethio says Resident Evil technically counts as a first-person shooter and was the last one I played. That's true. Did you see the updates for a Resident Evil game? You'll be able to play as that fucking big fucking giant hot chick. Lady Dimitri, that's what it is. Can't remember shit nowadays. Mike Walter says, I get it, Leto. That's why Saturdays are my days off. I do like the days where you stream with the Critical Blast. Those open mic nights for Critical Blast. You guys bounce off a lot of good ideas sometimes. Redfield says, yes, Village is getting third person mode. Yes. I saw that. It looks pretty cool. You'll also be able to play his daughter, like a couple of years later. Whatever that is. I have never played it, but I like watching the streams. I like watching other people stream it. I'm like, it's like watching a movie. Very long movie. Oh, come on. I feel like I can do this move today, but not anytime soon, I guess. Oh, come on! Alright. Okay. Now I feel like I'm hitting the button so much on my remote that my buttons aren't starting to acknowledge the move I'm hitting. Oh. Got it! I got it! Yay! I fucking got it! Oh, so happy! I got the fucking move. Y'all saw that, right? That was not a fluke. That was on the first try, guys. Hey! That's great. Chris Redfield, or Solid Redfield, says, yes, Village is getting a third-person mode. Third-person mode? Yep. We know about that. That's gonna be great. When it comes out, I'll be watching it then from you, probably. I'll be streaming it when it releases. Be sure to check it out. I hope so. I hope you stream it, and I'll watch it. If not, live on the replay. Mike Walters goes on, well, you know that driving conversation is what I like to do. I like to try to get everyone involved. That is true. Because you read every chat. That is so like you, Mike. Mike Walters says, did you hear about the passing of Kazuki Takahashi? Is that the creator of Yu-Gi-Oh? I never played Yu-Gi-Oh, but you know, rest in peace to that guy. That's the only thing I can say. It sucks. They found him like, didn't they find him floating down a river? That's like some fucking movie shit. Or like some kind of, that's murder shit. Someone murdered him, probably. Someone used a trap card on him. Too soon? Probably too soon. Saldaretio says Shinzo Abe was also assassinated. See, on the same day, assassination. It's Konami. Konami's behind this. Konami is behind this. They're trying to blackmail the guy with the glasses, Hideo Kojima. He's probably tied to Yu-Gi-Oh somehow. Don't get me started. Fish says they say possibly drowned in Okinawa. Accidentally, probably. I don't know. I feel like a little bit of taste, a little taste of America has landed in Japan. Like something whatever American penetrated Japan. Like our lifestyle, our shitty lifestyle, and finally penetrated Japan. And people are just fucking making guns, assassinating people, drowning in fucking Okinawa. Whatever fucks. Someone released a fucking horrible fucking demonic kaiju that no one can see in Japan. And it's like causing all this havoc. But I see it. I see it with my fucking weird fucking cartoon eyes. I'm on to you. Solid Retio says, Bigu Americo Pino! So. That's me. Mike Walter says, Kazuki Takahashi is the creator of Yu-Gi-Oh! They found him in Okinawa Bay. Ooh, fuck, that's terrible. They believed he had been snorkeling. I doubt it. It's murder. It was murder. It was Konami. They did the anti-Konami code on him. Instead of up, up, down, down, it's down, down, up, up. BA death. That's what they did on him. They looked at him and they said, it's time to die. That's a terrible joke. Too soon. Too soon, Madam. Alright. Anyways, on to the next trial. I think this is actually the last one for K-Dash. So that's good. That's good. Let's see here. This one's a harder one. Because I don't remember doing this one at all, but apparently I did. Nico H says a Chinese guy did break a stone containing a demon in Japan last year. I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that. And you're saying this, and it's making me. Oh. See, it's all coming together. It's all coming together. What? Nico H said that, and Vish just confirmed it. Oh yeah, that did happen. I'm saying. I didn't even know about this, but I just said about the Japanese hidden kaiju, and then this whatever fucking weird break stone containing a demon happened. That's terrible. That's terrible. What do they do? Do they just like super glue the stone back together? That's what they might have to do. Soderethio says, "Oh yeah, did you hear about the stone slabs in Georgia that had Illuminati NWO stuff written on them and get blown up?" Yeah, I did. What was it like? America Stone, American Stonehenge. That's the most retarded thing I ever heard of. But yeah, I heard about it. It didn't make me laugh. But if that's true, I don't know. I mean, those stones are really heavy. It will take like at least 5 rednecks with 2 tractors to move them. And where would you get like 5 rednecks with 2 tractors? Impossible. 1 tractor maybe, but 2? Puh, puh. Get out of here. Impossible. Oh boy. Mike Watson says there was another passing in a niche world on Friday. Larry Storch, who voiced Drac in Groovy Ghoulies. I never heard of that one. In Joker and the new Scooby-Doo mysteries. I think I just dropped some metal. What did I drop? Keys? What is that? Is that the keys to my Baldo? What is that? Can't. I guess it's there forever. I guess it's down on the floor forever. I can't reach it. There you stay. Anyways, Groovy Ghoulies and the Joker from the new Scooby-Doo mysteries passed away at age 99. Well, I can't feel bad for that guy. He lived a long fucking time. Good for him. Can you imagine living to 99 years old? No, I can't. I'm surprised I lived over 27 years old, to be honest. This says, yeah, shit getting blown up in America, in America. Yeah, it is. It's everywhere. Everywhere is like terrible. Everywhere is depressing. I mean, we have it bad in America. If we have it bad in America, can you imagine the third world countries? Fuck! Fuck! They're still in the third world country while we have it bad? Fuck! I'm sorry, guys. Everywhere is bad. Fish said, in the land of boom bam and kablooey. Kablooey. Mike Walters goes on with, the Groovy Ghoulies were from your time, was they? To be honest, I don't even know. It originally ran Saturday mornings. See? Oh, before my time. I'm like, Jesus Christ, 1970. I don't think I was growing not that fucking old. Saturday mornings from the early 1970s and later syndicated independently. Well, good for them. And I'm glad that he lived to 99 years old. Good for him. He probably fucked a lot of chicks. Probably fucked a lot of chicks. We could only be so happy. Good for him. Nico H says Sri Lanka is collapsing as well government officials ran. I don't know what Sri Lanka is. Could you explain what Sri Lanka is, Nico H? Now, try to understand it a little bit better. Salaretio says, and by Georgia, it was in a U.S. state and not the country that used to be part of the USSR. Are you talking about the slabs? The slabs of whatever concrete, metal, whatever, marble. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. See? See? India's doing terribly. They're doing terribly economically and they're bankrupt. And I think Puerto Rico's doing terrible. Because wasn't it a couple of years ago they put all their fucking money in one basket on fucking Bitcoin? Was it? Was it Puerto Rico? It sounds like a fucking Puerto Rico thing to do. Like, well, our money's not so good. We're just gonna put some money in Bitcoin? Ah? Ah? Bitcoin's shit right now. They're fucked. Everyone's fucked. Mike Watson says Sri Lanka is pronounced Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka. Thank you, Mike Walters. Because I'm willing to figure that out. I honestly wouldn't have. Thank you for saying that. Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka. It sounds like a black woman's name. Hey, Sri Lanka. Are you coming home with the Popeyes or not? Nah, baby girl. That's tomorrow. Okay. Where's the wall so I can give it to me to kill myself? Jesus Christ. Mike Waters says, I stand corrected on Sri Lanka, what Sri Lanka is. This says Sri Lanka is an R&B. Is it? It would not surprise me. It would not surprise me. I'd buy that album. It sounds amazing. Sri Lanka. Oh man, Sri Lanka. Did you see the new Sri Lanka concert? Oh, shit banging. Shit banging. That's a hot track. Sri Lanka's hot. Are we saying it correctly, Vish? Sri Lanka. This is fun. This is fun talking to you guys. Because otherwise I'd just be at home doing nothing. I got nothing to do today. I'd be doing nothing. So it's nice to get... I can tell you right now, I really enjoyed COVID times where it was just me by myself. But it fucked me up mentally. Because me and my wife have an understanding. And, you know when you love someone so much, it's unconditional love. You can't talk to each other, but you still love each other. And then you can just pick up the conversation whenever. That's what we have. But for those couple of months, it was just like, I don't know, it was just complete silence. Because we were dealing with some other issues too. She got the C word, but she's good now, and we were dealing with that in the background, and then the whole COVID situation. So it's nice to talk to other people. Mike Waters says, anyways, Letos, I need to get that. But Mike Waters is like, oh, C word, let me get the fuck out of here, man. Ugh. I understand. I'm just joking. Of course you're not. Of course when you hear the C word, you're not gonna fucking walk out on anyone. You got things to do. I understand, my friend. Anyways, I need to get going, caught up on some of my subs. Oh. I hope to see you tonight. If I'm awake and not tired enough, yes, I will attend. Thank you for the invitation, Mike. Bitch says, yeah, COVID was kind of ass. I mean, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the money. I am. Before COVID, I was not making any money at all. I was living paycheck to paycheck. And I still owed a lot of money on my car. After COVID, I'm not living paycheck to paycheck. I own my car. I live in a much better apartment complex. And my job pays me a lot more better. And I guess like my wife, since I got her the job, and she's a lot more smarter than I am. She was actually able to get a promotion, and she gets way more money. And COVID gave her a whole bunch of money because of the situation, and we are just doing so much better. But it sort of fucked me up mentally just being at home. The only reason I say that because I wasn't able to talk to too many people about the C word with her, other than her, and which is fine. But sometimes you need another person just to tell you, say, hey, you know, it's okay. And I already got that, so you don't have to say that now. So shut the head up. I already got that. I already talked. There's plenty of people that already got that saying, you know, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Shut up. Shut up. You don't have to say it no more. I already got the fucking recognition. I already know it's gonna be okay. I'm glad. As soon as COVID was over, I was able to tell people, and they said it's gonna be okay, and it was. But it's a double-edged sword. It took a little bit of my fucking sanity, but I'm fucking living happily right now. It's weird. It's like fucking Full Metal Alchemist. You give a little, and it takes a little. What's that? What's that saying in that fucking Full Metal Alchemist? There's a saying for it. Equivalent exchange. It's equivalent exchange. Exactly. That's it. It took my sanity, but it gave me wealth. I think that's the whole reason. I think I was joining Mike's stream quite a lot actually. I was sort of obsessive when it came to streams and some of my streamer friends, and I would watch them constantly, just for the little recognition of you know, human contact. But now it's not. I guess now I feel a little bit better, and I don't really need that. Vish knows it. In order to gain something, something of equal value must be lost. Exactly. Exactly. Anime is teaching us. Thank you, anime. I love you, anime. Oh, by the way, speaking of Full Metal Alchemist, I'll be going to Anime Matsuri again this year. Anime Matsuri again this year. That means I'll be able to see Vic again this year. I already got my hotel waiting, which is freaking expensive. $500 for a hotel for 2 days. And I live in the same city that the convention is being held. The only reason I did this, you're like, Leto, you're a freaking idiot. Why would you do that? I'm lazy. I'm lazy, and I have so much money that I'm able to do that. Isn't that great? Isn't that great that you have so much fucking inflation money that you could just fucking spend it on whatever you fucking want? Isn't that great, guys? Wait, what? Vish says, laugh out loud. Is that the same place where you almost got banged by... Yes. I'm surprised you remembered that story. I didn't get banged by him because I said no. No, I don't have a hotel. But this time, maybe. Here's hoping. No, the only reason I want the hotel is because I bought a few paintings last year. And I put them in my car in between the sessions, you know, of being in the convention, and it fucked up my paintings. I don't want to fucking... I don't want that to happen. I'd spend like a lot of money on those paintings and those. I got a lot of silkscreen posters of like Street Fighter and Yu Yu Hakusho, and it melted in the hot Texas heat. I don't want that. At least this way, I could just take an escalator or whatever the fuck. There's a bridge. There's a bridge between the Marriott Hotel to the George R. Brown Convention Center, and I'm just able to walk there. And just put my paintings in the hotel and then go back to the convention. And that's what I'm gonna do. I don't want that to happen again. But if that guy wants to do something, maybe. But chances are I probably will see that guy again. The only reason I talked to him, he's like, "Where'd you get that bag?" "Oh, I got it last year. I come here every year." I guess I'll see him again. And he did go to that Nick Ricada thing last year. So that was something. So I guess I will see him. But if he needs the hotel, I guess I'll ask him if he needs the hotel. There just won't be any fucking weird fucking sex involved. That's for damn sure. But the first time, he did give me a weird... You have a hotel? Like, fucking... I know that... I know. That's how you say it to a woman. That's how you say it to a woman. You don't say that to a man. And he said it to me as if I was a woman. And I said, no, I don't have a hotel. I think I'm just gonna go to the Arliss Alley now, and then we'll just split ways. And if I see you during the Vic thing, I guess I'll see you during the Vic thing. But nice guy. Maybe I will see him again. I'll just have to... I guess I'll just have to set my boundaries. He just said it way too confidently. You have a hotel. Like this, like... Now that I have my facial tracking, he's like, you have a hotel. Like he was happy. Like this. You have a hotel. Like, sort of like eyebrows down. Like, yeah? You have a hotel. I'm like, what? You have a hotel. I just didn't like the way he said it. Yeah, I'm a hotel. Even if I did, I'd probably say no. Now I'm kind of curious. That's a joke. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and use the restroom because I have a small little bladder. So if you could excuse me. And when I come back, please don't have the chat in fires and flames. Please don't. Can you promise me that? Chat, look at me. You have a hotel. You have a hotel. Alright, I'm gonna go. Be right back. Okay, that was way, way great. You know where you use the restroom and you do it number one? And you just start, like, I don't know, you just start kind of moaning like a walrus? That's me. It feels great. Bitch says, Leto, no anal if they're bottle. No. That won't happen. That won't happen. Oh no, this... He did look the type. You ever see like those people that code? Like they're really skinny, but you know when he takes off his pants, he has thigh-high stockings. That's exactly how you look like. You have a hotel. He said it too confidently. Said it too confidently. If you said it like, "Hey, do you have a hotel?" I'm like, yeah, sure, yeah. I would have said, yeah. I would have bought a hotel for us to like hang out. But no, he said it confidently, like he was gonna spit in my butt. That wasn't gonna happen that day. Not that day, my friend. This is a fun chat. Okay, now we're moving on to the next combo. Right? 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 Wrong. Alright. Let's see. I think we'll be able to do it. Freak. Oh! Did you see that? Did you? Yeah, I did. Okay. Three of y'all saw that. Only three. Three's a lot of people. You know how I know three is a lot of people? Put three people in one room. That's a lot of people. Put three people in one room and then I fart. That's a lot of people. I'm not saying I will, but I will. Let's see. Oh, Nico H is still here. True? Yeah, true. You know, when I was a kid, I always liked throwing things, but then whenever I threw something, I always said, "Foop." I make a weird, like a hollow jug sound. It just sounds more epic when you throw something. It's like you're throwing a grenade. I just had a childhood memory of this big girl that used to be on my neighbor, and her name was Nova. But whenever she would walk by me and my friend, he would visit my house, and he just comes to like drink sodas, cause that's all we had was soda pop. He's like, he's like, are you even my friend? He's like, no, I just come for the sodas. I'm like, understandable. Okay, yeah, sounds legit. You're a good friend. But anyways, we'd be kids, and then we see her like walk by, I guess like walking to the store. But we would hide in the hedges of our house, and he's like, oh, Nova's coming by. Nova's walking by. He's like, oh yeah. And then we'd hide in the hedges. And he would say, I don't know. He would say moo, because she was a big girl. She was a big fucking girl. He would say moo. She would look at the hedges, and we'll see her like looking around, but she wouldn't see us. And then I remember and then I do something, I don't know why, but I would lift my head over the hedge and I would say, moo whore. I'm like, why did I add the whore onto there? That's extra mean. And she is not a whore. So I just said, moo whore. But my friend was being a jerk and he put something behind me so I couldn't like get down immediately. So she saw me. And she's like, Leto? I'm like, oh fuck. And that was a terrible scenario. I did not want to get caught. And I did. Anyways, fast forward. It turns out she actually was, because she ended up having like, she had teen pregnancy. Like, yeah, she was like a year later, it was a teen pregnancy. The baby came out mixed, by the way. She was like a white girl, like a really chunky white girl, and it came out mixed. I'm like, oh, go figure. Well, like, I bet the guy's like fucking old, probably some fucking weird creep, to be honest. But I feel so bad, cause like at school I would say, hey Nova, and she was like super happy and nice to me. But and then when she walked, she was happy to me, but I never really talked to her. I was just like, but she was so big. There was actually a nickname, and I guess I started it. My friend says, "Hey, do you live by Nova?" Me and my family seen her before. Yeah, I just call her Supernova, Nova, cause she's big. I said, "Oh, Super." He's like, "Do you know Nova? She lives next to you, right?" I'm like, "Oh, Supernova," and everyone bursted out laughing, and it traveled immediately throughout the whole school, like Supernova. And I feel so bad about it. I wish I could. I'm going to hell, chat. I'm going to hell. But I tell you what, I bet she was a super mom. I bet she was a super mom. Cause whenever she did walk to the store, she had that baby, and she caressed it. Yeah, she was very happy with that baby. Though that Supernova was pretty great. I like, you cannot say that wasn't great. It was cruel. Kids are cruel. Kids are cruel people. Kids are cruel. But I think that's why we're like the best generation. We have very thick skin. Not me, because I didn't get made fun of that way. I ain't no Supernova. I hope she's okay. I'm pretty sure she has the thickest skin of all. Jesus Christ. That was a brutal joke. That was... Oof. 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 Yeah. At least she fed the baby milk. Oh, that was for damn sure. That was for damn sure. I don't know what made me fucking so demented. Fucking... My friend said moo. I should have just said moo and then sat the fuck down. But I said moo whore. Was that the catalyst to her like fucking hooking up with some black dude? I hope not. I hope not. This says, laughing my ass off the segue into a fat joke. That was that was terrible. She was nice though. But I tell you right now, let me tell you another story. First, I had bullies. I'm a Mexican that's 5 foot even. I didn't get any taller. I've been the same height since I was like a teenager. If anything, I think I shrunk. But I got bullied by this blonde chick. And she was kind of hot. She was very hot. If I got bullied by a woman that was blonde, people would pay good money for that. That's what I'm trying to say. But back then, she would bully me because I was so short. And I guess, like, just short. And she was average height. This was in high school. And we were in class, and this woman, she was writing in a blue pen. I guess her pen broke, and she was wearing a light blue shirt, and the pen broke, and it was a blue pen, and it landed on her shirt. And I guess I hope she's still alive, because that was a brutal joke. Yeah, she cried. It landed on her shirt. She says, "Oh my God, is there something blue on me?" And I keep to myself. I never make that many jokes. And I just usually the teacher's talking, so you don't hear anything. But teacher wasn't talking. It was quiet as anything can be. She's like, "Is there something blue on me?" Because the pin broke and it got on her, and it was on her light blue shirt. And nobody really saw the ink. But I said, "Yeah, it's called a shirt." And then like people were slowly started laughing, but then they understood the joke. I wasn't trying to make a joke. I just said her shirt was blue. And then they started laughing, and I guess they just assumed that she was a whore. They're like, "Yeah, it's called a shirt." And then like they started laughing even louder, and then one guy on the side said, "Whore," and then just fucking laughed, uproared. I was like, "Ooh, that's fucking brutal." I'm like, they're trying to say like she doesn't know what a shirt is. I'm like, of course she knows what a shirt is. Kids can be cruel. Kids can be cruel, I tell you what. But our generation was great. Our generation was great. Every day at school was whore or skank. Either involved with the word whore, skank, baguette, a lot of baguettes, gay, obviously. Like, that's gay. Everything was gay. You didn't like it, it's gay. But I think for me, I like the word whore a lot. So as soon as that guy threw out the horror word, I'm like, Jesus, that's fucking dark. But it's funny. Anyways, what game are we playing? We're playing King of Fighters, right? I'm sure you guys have plenty of funny stories like that, right? Right? I'm sure you guys do. You're just not crazy enough to talk about it. I just am, I guess. Hello, legend. How's it going, my friend? You're a new person, a new name, and I hope you're doing well. If you're under the age of 18, please don't watch this. It's a very adult stream. It's a stream where I just play a game, but mostly talk to chat. Vish says, "No, I got nothing on the Baldo." Yes, the Baldo is fucking disturbing, but pretty funny. Pretty funny. If I see it in my store one day, I will buy it. Not to use, but just for the joke. Legend says, "Going well." Well, I'm glad you're doing well. May I ask what brings you to my stream? Not that I am, like, angry that you're here. I'm just intrigued. How did you find me? Were you looking for, like, a particular video game? You're like, "Hey, this guy looks like he's playing the King of Fighters game." Which, in fact, I'm actually not, because I'm just talking to my friends here. But you can easily become a friend just by talking to. Let's see if I can actually perform this trial move. Ah, man, come on. I've done this move before. I've done this move before. I don't know why I'm not doing it right now. It's toying with my emotions. That's for damn sure. Oh, I feel bad for you now. You're probably expecting supremely good gameplay. I love King of Fighters. I love the lore. Am I good at it? Oh, hell no. Hell no. But if you're wondering what characters I do love playing is K-Dash, I guess Luong. That's how you say it? And then also King. King's great. I feel bad now. He's actually came here for the game. Well, let me try to perform this trial move and hopefully make you proud. Hopefully. No promises. Come on. Legend says nope because I'm trash at combo. Well, same here. Welcome to the club. I am trash at fighting games, but I don't know what compels me to play them, but it seems like Street Fighter and King of Fighters, I just like the story and the characters. If anything, I'm more infatuated with the design of the game and the way the characters look. Playing them, I'm just like ass. I'm ass at that. Come on. Come on. What's your favorite characters do you like to play on King of Fighters? Maybe I can add you on Steam and we can play against each other someday. Maybe. It's up to you. Ah, come on. Okay. I'm having a hard time doing the what is it? Quarter circle, half circle combo right after. I don't think it's me. I know when to do it. It's just my remote. It's like one of those Ori Hori Ori Fighting Commander remotes. Looks like a Sega Genesis remote. And when the buttons get pushed too many on them, it feels like they get loose after a while. And I've been pushing them all day today. Yeah. Legend says, I like King of Fighters mainly because the timeline is in a straight line, unlike Street Fighter. But anyways, one of my favorites is Terry Bogard. Terry Bogart's great. He's great. I like the way they designed him on the new game. I also like the way they it turns out that if you put the jacket on Terry, if you have the jacket version of Terry, of the Garu Mark of the Wolves, turns out that he has a little bit more advantage than the other one. That seep in. He's a little faster. God darn it. Darn it. Oh man. That's true. Street Fighter is garbage when it comes to the timeline. I had no idea that, what is it, Street Fighter Alpha, what is it? I think Street Fighter Alpha series is like one of the beginning. It's like a prequel to Street Fighter 1. Like how the... Or is it right after Street Fighter 1? But either way, you don't expect that. It's like the Legend of Zelda timeline and shit. It's all fucked up. Ah, that's... needed a hit. Damn. Which says, hey, at least they're finally moving the timeline forward with Street Fighter 6. That's something. That is true. That is true. You're true. You're right. You're totally right. I just don't like how they're doing it. I just don't like what they're doing with it. Why can't they just be good sports? And just give us Capcom versus SNK 3. Just give us that. Just give us that fucking game. Give me that fucking game. Just give me that game like a pair of titties and give me that. Let me motorboat that game. Give me the game. Give me the fucking game. Give me that game. I want the fucking game. And they're not gonna give it to us. It seems. Vish says, I also like the new Street Fighter 6 character themes. Simply because they aren't just remixes of their Street Fighter 2 music. Legend says, then there's Robert Garcia. Robert Garcia's great. I love him in the new King of Fighters 15. It seems... no lying. It seems like Robert Garcia can combo anything into anything in this game. He's like fucking... He's amazing. I just don't like the character, so I just don't play him. But I did play him just to get the feel of the game. And I comboed anything into something. It was great. I love him. And I'm still mad that he wasn't in the Versus series. All I want is Ken versus Robert and the Battle of the Rich Boys. I tell you right now, Ken ain't so rich now in the new Street Fighter 6 because apparently he got fucking divorced. He got divorced, and she probably took half or not more of his shit. Rest in peace, Ken. She probably took the kid too. Of course she took the kid. Of course. Why they do Ken like that? Why they do Ken like that? They probably they probably saw him as a white male. Like, this guy is a successful white male with a family. Let's not have that. We can't have that in 2023. We can't have that. That's problematic. Him with a family? Him being rich and white? Nah. We can't have that. For Kid Masters? Nah. Get out of here. We'll just divorce him and have him wear fucking Ryu's probably hand-me-downs because it looks like it probably has fucking bed buds on it. Clothes. I only know that because I was so poor that I wore shit like that when I was a kid and they had bed bugs on it. Not a good feeling. Rich says, laugh out loud, the fighting game division of Capcom ain't taking no risk. Street Fighter will always sell. That is true. I mean, I can honestly say that I'm disappointed in it, but I'm still gonna buy it. I'm still gonna buy it. I love Street Fighter. I love King of Fighters. Anything they fucking make, I'm gonna buy. I tell you right now, look at me. Look at me in my eyes. Look at me in my fucking dead avatar eyes. Look at me. You have a hotel? Anyways, look at me in my dead eyes. The person that bought SNK, like the company, out of bankruptcy, is a literal murderer. He murders people. He murders reporters that go against him. And he bought out SNK to make King of Fighters 14 and 15. I would still buy his games. I would still buy them. I like the game that much. Yeah, Capcom screwed the pooch. Wait, Legend goes on with, I'm going to ignore Street Fighter 6. The paid downloadable content of Street Fighter 5 left a bad taste in my mouth. That is true. To be fair, I bought Street Fighter 5 towards the end. So I bought everything. You should have waited. I bought everything for $30. Well, some people unfortunately paid an arm and a leg. It's terrible. It says, yeah, Capcom screwed the pooch in the development of Street Fighter 5. Yeah, that Street Fighter 5 kind of did suck at the beginning. Any customer dissatisfaction was well deserved. That's why I didn't buy it at the beginning. I saw a lot of bad takes, especially with the Street Fighter with Tekken. That was not very good. I didn't like that. I didn't like how they're doing with that. And I knew they're gonna bring that to Street Fighter 5 when it was happening, and they did. So I waited towards the end. And I'm glad I did. Vish says, yeah, he is a prince or something. Yes. He is a Saudi prince. And he is in charge of, the treasury of Saudi Arabia. And all the oil, all the money. He's in charge of it. He's in charge of the treasury. And he bought out SNK when they were going bankrupt in Japan. So he owns it. I'm not sure if he's making major decisions, but he owns it. And when people go against him saying, hey, is that a good idea? He fucking kills reporters. But I'm still gonna buy King of Fighters. It's just a good game. Rich says apparently he wants to develop his country's soft power, so he purchased SNK for that purpose. Really? That's interesting. That is very interesting. I know he also bought 10% of Capcom this year. 10%. He did SNK. He pretty much bought out SNK. But Capcom wasn't really in trouble. But the fact that when Capcom is not in trouble, that he is willing to buy 10% of it. Can you imagine if Capcom did horribly a year? Imagine Capcom did a shitty year. And then Capcom would easily say, you know what? We need to fucking ditch this place. We need some money. If Capcom does bad one year, this guy's gonna easily buy it. He would. And then possibly kill some people that stand in his way. Just saying. Legend says, to be honest, I don't care about who bought SNK. As long as I get King of Fighters, I'm good. Same. Same. I'm just proving the point. You can kill somebody as long as my King of Fighters comes out good. I'm gonna play it. That makes me a terrible person because I know there's death behind it. Oh well. Give me my game. My game's gonna be good. Oh. First try! First try! Woo! Got it. Sort of first try. It was really like a 10th try. But the fact that we had this conversation and then I got back into the game and did it on the first try, it's sort of a first try. Sort of. Let's move on to another favorite of mine. Member select? Rich says, good game, Little. It wasn't really a game, it was a trial session. And yes, that was a good trial session. I did it with the power of friendship from you guys. From you guys. The ones with check marks already done. But I'm doing them over and over again so I can like really get embedded into my DNA. Vish says, it's kind of funny thinking that a Saudi prince owns a gaming company where scantily clad females like Mai exist in their games and are playable. That true, you're right. But also, I don't know, something about these Indians and Saudi Arabian people. They're jumping on the bandwagon and they're learning real quick. They're learning real quick about these fighting games. They're good on Tekken. They're like fucking. They're taking over Tekken. And I think they're slowly moving in on the King of Fighters. They're like, they're fucking graping that thing. Oh, can you play Rugal? A little. I haven't. Ah, what? I thought I did his combo. I guess I never. Well, I guess we're gonna have to try, right? Right? We're gonna try. Oh, see, apparently only able to do 3 of them. But you never know if I don't try. That's where learning comes in. Vish says, yep, Pakistanis destroy Tekken. See? They are forced to reckon with. Forced to be reckoned with, that's what they're.
Ready? Go!
Let's see. Okay. Easy enough. Very simple. Very simple.
Ready? Go!
Okay, this one looks difficult as fuck. I don't remember doing this one at all. He says, oh yeah, the music bumping. The music's bumping. Like that Mary J. Blige song from the 90s. I forget the words, but it's a good song. God, I'm showing my age. Ooh, okay, okay. That is a good song though. Oh yeah. Get into the groove. I think I'll be able to do this one though. That's ah, okay, okay. I think I got it. I think I got it now. That's not it. I'm gonna get it. It just won't be soon. Ooh. Okay. Ah, I think I got it. Got it. That's pretty good. At least for me, anyways. I'm happy with that. Oh. What is this? Kick, punch. Ooh. This is making my eye twitch. Just looking at it. I'm not a fan of this mode. I don't like whenever it's like down, no kick, down, no punch. Why can't you just be 2 low kicks, not no punches? You fucking jerk. Alright. Okay. That's not it. Wow. Wow. You know what? Let's do something stupid. Chat, let's do something stupid. Who wants to do something retarded? We're playing Rugal right now. Everyone can play Rugal. But who wants to play against Rugal? I don't think I ever played against Rugal in the live stream. On those boss modes. I think I beat him once, but it took me forever off stream. But imagine in a live stream. I'm doing it. Yes, fish in boss mode. Boss mode. Pussy mode. We're doing it. Let's go. We're doing it. You talked me into it. Fuck yeah. Let's do it. Mission, boss challenge, Omega Rugal. We're doing it. But who are we doing it with? We're doing it with King. King. We was Kings. We're doing King. Alright. Where are you, my girl? You're here somewhere. Don't hide from me. There you go. There you go. Wait. We got King. Why do I have Ash? I don't want Ash. Luong. Love Luong. Luong's amazing. She's beautiful. She has them long legs and she reminds me of Jury from Street Fighter 6, only with some bigger personalities. Legend said, "You shall make Rugal bend the knee." Oh, I like the way you think, but I don't. You give me too much credit. You're giving me too much credit. I don't think I'll be able to do that. I don't think I'll be able to do that, but I'm gonna try to bend him over. I mean, bend the knee. That's what I mean. Alright, let's see. Who else could it be? Let's do a K-Dash. You know, I used to have a team that I used to play. I used to love playing King, Kim, and K-Dash. And I used to call them Team KKK. But no one found that funny. I found that funny.
I got a bad feeling about this.
No one else found that funny. But that was a strong team to me. Vish says, Baldo Daruga. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. When Kim gets released on downloadable content, I'll have my team KKK. Once again, I'll tell you that much. Brother. There's people probably accidentally walking in on saying, "What is this racist guy here?" I'm Mexican, by the way. Oh man. Oh man. Oh shh. Oh my goodness, Rugal. Come on, Rugal. You don't have to do that to me. You don't have to do that to me, Rugal. Uh-oh. Fuck you. Get away from me. What? What? I blocked that! If I had Team KKK, you wouldn't be fucking bloating like that. Rugal. He wouldn't. Oh, Jesus. She's useless. She's useless. This is the stupidest idea with it. Ah.
They absolutely thrashed in that match. 最強する声のみが怒りと狂気に包まれた我が魂を癒すの。
Let's fight again. Just gotta do a little prayer. Dear Lord, please deliver Rugal's corpse to your gate so you can send him straight to hell. Oh. Oh. What a fucking moron. Uh-oh. Fuck. Dang it. Dang it, Rugal. Dang it, Rugal. I sell propane and Rugal accessories. Alright, let's... This is the dumbest UI ever. But he's kicking my ass anyways. That's what I get. Oh, wait. Ah, shit. Ah! I might win it, though. I might win it, though. God help me if I do. Oh shit. He's pissed. Yeah! Yeah! What a way to go, Rugal. If I die, I want to die like that. I did him a favor. I did him a favor. He died happy that day. I'm pretty happy about that. That's pretty... Second try. Yeah, I know. I'm pretty happy about that second try. Not even joking. Second try. Yeah. But to be fair, that AI is fucking retarded. You catch him in the thing that he's like... The AI doesn't understand. Like, what am I getting caught up in? It's just a fucking teleport and a fucking Horyuken, pretty much. What an idiot. Gotti. Let's see. Oh, Redfield says to Vish, seems like Saudi wants the in real life women to cover up, but the waifus to be okay. That is true. That's true. But to be fair, real life women look horrible. They look fucking awful. Have you seen? There's some women that just look awful. I'm like, you open up a Sports Illustrated, you expect a 10 out of 10, but no, you open up a Sports Illustrated and your woman has a penis. It's awful these days. It's awful to be a teenage boy trying to find a magazine to whack off to. There's nothing good out there. So let them have their CGI waifus. Here. I'm holding up my drink. Here. Yeah. Alright, what's the next drink? We got watermelon. An Arizona watermelon drink? Okay, let's try it. It's only $1. What's the worst that could happen? Diabetes? Pfft. I'm Texan. I'm immune to diabetes. And by immune, I mean all Texans are fat. Vish says, you know now that you actually say that, I remember someone asking was it Taliban on Twitter if hentai was okay. The Taliban said it's okay since it's only a drawing. Oh, that sounds. Why would you be talking to the Taliban about hentai? Are you trying to humanize them? Wall. Get to the wall. You see that wall? Stand there. Everyone else in the chat, get your gun. Reload it. It's terrible that people are sympathizing to the Taliban. Was it back in 2000 what? 2001? They blew up our shit. Now everyone's like, you know what? They're pretty good people. No. Later Legend, yeah, right. Alright, Legend. You have a great day. I'm glad you stopped by. Hopefully you'll check us out later somehow. If not, I understand. Nico H says, base Taliban. I guess that's the way it seems nowadays. As long as they stay the fuck away from us, they can be base all they want. Vish says, the bigger question is, why do the Taliban even have Twitter? Well, why does Twitter have cheese pizza. No one knows. Fucking communist. They're terrible. They're terrible. Twitter's terrible. Elon, fucking buy Twitter. I know you're a terrible person too. But what's the worst that's gonna happen? I'm so proud of myself. Yeah, but nobody's looking for it. It's out there though. No one I know is looking for it. If I knew someone looking for it, well, you already know how I feel about my brother. If he was out, I'd probably wall him myself. Raphael says, amazed the Taliban actually have a consistent internet connection to use Twitter to be... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. What do you guys feel about, hold on, about the Ukraine situation? Pretty great, right? Pretty great how they're asking money from us all the damn time. Slowly transporting celebrities to take pictures. You know that ain't cheap for the fucking taxpayers. Hey, Ben Stiller, you want to go to Ukraine? Not really. Well, we're gonna send you there anyways. Because you gotta take pictures with this fucking guy who played Paddington Bear on a dub that one time. Then apparently, and then dances on a reality TV. Bitch! Everyone hated Trump because he made a reality TV show. And you guys are sucking the dick of fucking Zelensky because he was in Dancing with the Stars and fucking becomes fucking the guy for Ukraine. Bitch! He's worse. He's asking for a lot of money from you guys. Bitch! Get out of here. Get out of here. Can't stand some of these people. Or whatever. That's what you guys want. It's fine. Hey, Action Toys. How's it going, my friend? I'm glad you're here. I haven't seen you in a long time, and I'm glad you're here. No. Yes. A little. I can tell you right now, 2024 is gonna be fucking lit. It's gonna be lit. It's gonna be hilarious. Win or lose, there's gonna be COVID 40 coming in, and there's gonna be people telling you to don't do that when you know it's bullshit. There's people are gonna be like, you know, we can't mail anything because remember last time. Let's do one better. Let's make it worse. Let's email it because the COVID 40 is keeping people from walking to the fucking mailbox. It's mailbox related disease. Action Toys, you're at work? You work? I'm joking. Of course you work. Action Toy says people are already dictating what you can do, what you can't say. Exactly. Not me. I'm a cartoon character. Can't tell me what to fucking say. Especially with my team. K-Dash. King. And who else? Fuck, I can't remember. Well, Kim. That's hilarious. Don't figure out the abbreviation. It's hilarious. Yeah, this watermelon's great. Very tasty. Oh. Action Toy says, Action Toys channel says, I'm paid to watch people work. Fed! Fed! Of course not. You're not a Fed. You're our friend. I tell you what's funny though. 5 years ago. Why am I talking? Stop talking. Stop talking, Leto. You're giving out your deepest, darkest secrets. It's fine. No. No, it's actually Arizona watermelon. It's actually pretty good. I like it. Fucking sugar, you know. It's gonna fuck me up later. Let's see. What was I talking about? I can't remember. I'll figure it out. It'll come to me. But can we just still appreciate that I won this battle within... Wow! 1 minute and 19 seconds? Pretty good. Pretty good. Let's go back to trial mode. Let's go back to trial mode. Unless... You know what? You know what? Let's do something crazy. We got the time. We got the time. Right? I think so. For me, yeah, it is. Action Toy says 1 minute and 19 seconds is personal best for Leto. Yes. Wait. In this game. In this game. Otherwise... Making me feel bad. Making me feel like a minute man. I'm not a minute man. If anything, I'm 122nd man. That's 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Not a minute man. Alright. Action Story says mwah. Mwah. A minute and 19 seconds, man. I'm a 2 minute man. 2 minute. Action Toys, where can we catch you? Do I just catch you on Twitter? Or do I have to comment on your video? I need a better way to keep in contact with you, man. It'd probably be on Twitter, I guess. Probably be on Twitter. Alright, let's go to story mode. We got the time. What is this? I went to story mode. No, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. Yeah, I want story mode. Why is it giving me this option right here? Set CPU opponent strength. Well, obviously I want 3 because I'm not good. Okay, yeah, sure. Alright. Okay. What teams have I did? I did this team already. That team. Oh, did I? I don't remember, to be honest. Action Toy says Twitter, Twitch, Instagram. I don't use Instagram. But Twitter. I guess I'll talk to you to Twitter if I need to talk to you. Redfield says, you know, it's almost been 1 year since Chris Chan. That's a name I haven't heard of in a while. Was arrested and still hasn't gone to trial. Alright, because nobody wants him fucking out. Would you want a mom fucker outside? Ugh. Ugh. That's disturbing, to be honest. How do you defend someone like that? Like, Your Honor, my client doesn't fuck everyone's mom. He only fucked his mom, Your Honor. He's doing no harm here. I say we let him go. Judge is like, fuck that. Keep him, man. Get him out of here. Action Toy says 1 hour and 30 minutes left of my workday. I beat your record because it took 1 minute and 19 seconds to beat Rugo. Can you do that? Probably. I gotta stop setting myself up for failure. Action Toy says you can always check out my OnlyFans. I could, but why? That's disturbing. Do you have an OnlyFans? I mean, I would subscribe because you're my friend, but it's just you don't, right? Right? You don't. I'm pretty sure you don't. Say you don't. Oh, Redfield says to Vish, saying, no idea, Chris is batshit crazy and should be sent to an yes, that's exactly right. He should be sent to an institution. But I still want to know. Like, I want to know more information about him. I want to see a fucking movie being made out of him. He's interesting. Chris Chan is interesting. You know what made it more interesting? I think I posted this on Twitter. I did post this on Twitter. There's a Sonic contest that he won when he was like a little kid. And I won that same contest. I was really aiming for like the 3rd place so I could get the Sonic plush. It was like a contest done by KB Toy Store. You have to write down the moral of the story of the Sonic cartoon. And when you write it down, you send it to them. And lo and behold, they sent a thing back from KB Toy Store saying you can choose $1,000 worth of toys. And I won that same contest. And then Solid Redfield told me to go watch the fucking documentary, and it made me nearly shit my pants. I'm like, fuck, I could have been in this guy's shoes. I won that contest too. Like, what's the difference between me and him? Is it autism? If anything, I got something else. It's not autism, but thank God I'm not him. That's a good one, Bish. Your Honor, if you don't let him go, he will fuck your mom. That is great. He's like, let him go. Let him go. I want my mom safe. I want my mama safe. That's a good way to let him go, actually. That's a great one. Action Toy says, I won't argue with you, Leto. You be proud of the 1 minute 19 seconds. I wish I was lucky like that. I actually had to participate. That's terrible but funny. So the Retro goes on with winning the Sonic contest was the best and the worst thing. That's when I watched that documentary. I'm like, was that the catalyst? Was that the catalyst that made him Christian? Because there's plenty of stories that I had as a kid that was steering me the path of Christian, but I just avoided it. I think it was having not a brain that was damaged, to be honest. But something about Sonic, you see people going fucking crazy. You see people go rabid over Sonic. People are looking for fan drawing Sonic like naked, having sex with fucking deer people. Well, not deer people, but you know that fucking naked deer girl from the fucking cartoon. She also started this shit. She don't even know. Vish says, wow, Leto Enchanted didn't turn into Leto Chan. Oh, no. I don't think it'll happen. If anything, I'll probably just be an idiot on the internet and then somebody would just like fucking say something bad about me. I'll be like, oh shit. He knows. He knows I'm into fucking balls or no balls or some shit like that. And then I'll just like log off the internet. He's like, well, he ruined my plan because he didn't stay on the internet. It only works if you stay on the internet. And there's some days where I just don't fucking use the internet. And it's perfectly easy. It's called eating a fucking full pizza without using the internet and just turning on the TV. I could do that. Like every day of my life. That's easy. I used to do that all the time when I was a kid. What? Wait, wait, hold on. Hold on. Redfield says, notice, the Ethan Rouse downfall kicked into high gear after he recorded Chris being arrested. It's Chris Chan passing on the torch. That's what that was. That's what that was. The Action Toy says, Leto sounds very informed about cartoon sex trade. I have no idea what the fuck cartoon sex trade is, but I am intrigued. The only reason I say intrigued is because maybe it has something to do with. There's rumors that. What is it? You ever see the Sonic cartoon on CBS? And the deer with the no pants, the girl. She's being supposedly she's the catalyst of the furries. She's one of them. It's also Gadget from fucking Rescue Rangers. Nobody knows that. I know that though. This says Sonic fans is the reason why I am an Eggman kind of guy. Neutralize the furries. Yeah, it's something with Sonic, man. I love Sonic. Don't get me wrong, but something with Sonic just like fucking gets into your DNA. Kind of makes you like a rabid dog. Makes you want to draw him 1,000 times in the same fucking pose. Saying, wow, this is great. Like it's the first time you ever draw him, but it's fucking weird. I think it's because he's easy to draw. It's like drawing one of those, what do you call those things? It's like a S, but everyone draws it. It's like a S diamond when you're in school. I did that, but I also drew Sonic. A lot. It's weird. Thinking back, it's weird. Redfield goes on with guess Maggie-chan transformed from Chris to Ralph. Maybe. Action Toy says Leto needs to podcast and co-host. I don't know. I need someone to bounce ideas off of, and then I'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. Fish says either Gadget, that Sonic Girl furry, or Lola Bunny. Lola Bunny was too late. It was already happening. It was already in motion. Hold on, guys. I need to get something. I'll be right back. Don't set the chat afire, because if you do, well, I got nothing to come back to. I'll be right back. Don't set it afire. Okay. What? My chat! Stop it! Chat. I believed in you, chat. You set it all to blaze. Could you at least spam water emojis afterwards? Jesus, I'm back. Nico H says, oh no, the chat is on fire. It's alright, let the motherfucker burn. Burn, motherfucker, burn. This says, oh no, mods help. Oh wait. The mod great. Fantastic. I love that the mods are setting it on fire. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Nico H says contained. Yeah, sure, whatever. Whatever. It's already done for. Whatever. Let me just get over here and do a line of donut powder. It's not cocaine, it's donut powder. I'm eating donuts. I don't know why I thought of donut powder. Fucking cocaine. Donuts are delicious. Alright, what's the next topic? What are we talking about? Here we go. I feel like we're talking about something, but I just don't remember. Alright, Lola. Here we go. Vish is on track. Either Gadget, Canada. Wait. Either Gadget. Who the. Gadget is a catalyst. Yes. She's like patient zero for like furries. The Sonic Girl furry. And I think Sonic Girl furry, the fucking deer with the no pants. She's also a catalyst. She's also like patient one. But there was no one else. That's all they needed to start the fire. I love eating. Action Toy says stress eating. I love eating. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a big guy. I have big hunger. I'm chunkus. Sonoretio says, had to step away for a moment. Whatever mods are needed for to stop the fire, but it's fine. It's fine. Put out already. Put out with my tears. Nico A says Scarface Stiletto. I love that movie. That's a good movie. I love mafia movies. Mafia movies are great. You not like mafia movies? Mafia movies are great. Mafia movies are great. Fish says, by the way, Leto, did you see the Rescue Rangers movie? No. Ugh. Ugh. Mm. Mm. No. Why would I? Nico H, right? 1 and 2 is the best one. Third one, fuck that third one. Third one sucks balls, but 1 and 2, great movie. Why would I want to see the new? It's not a real Rescue Rangers movie. It's just like fucking. It's like a fucking terrible homage to Roger Rabbit. It's like someone made a fucking. It's like someone tried to do Roger Rabbit and saying, "Hey, look what I could do." It's just like someone fucking pissing on its fucking legacy. Oh, it's not good. Not good. It looks terrible. I wouldn't want to see it. I know people that did see it and they're disappointed. Chris Refio says, Leto. By the way, Chris Yukina. Who's that? Chris Yukina is the name of my favorite character from the anime Symphogear. I don't know. I have no idea what that game is. I have no idea what these games are sometimes. Symphogear. Or like Symphogear. I'm just joking. I'm joking with you. I joke because I don't know. The Action Toys says, be back after work. See you later. Love you all. God bless. Thank you, Action Toys. Thank you for stopping by. I love you being here. I'm glad to see you being okay. And cracking jokes with me. Let's see. I think we're close to ending it. I think so. That's... You know what? Let's go to trial mode. And let's go with a palette cleanser. Let's go with the character that I know and love. And I know I could do no wrong with King. Because I know her moves like the back of my hand. What the hell is that on my hand? Let's see. Rich says, yep, I heard the movie was bad. But you know what's the craziest part? In the movie, Gadget ended up marrying the Fly character. What? The Fly character? He was actually pretty funny and adorable. What? What? She had his kids? That's fucking weird. Okay. Sure. I mean, I can... It's one of those movies where it tries to cater for, like, the people that watched them as a kid. But they're trying to make them, like, grown-ups. Yeah, okay, that sounds kind of intriguing. I mean, the only reason I really didn't want to watch it is because I saw the clip with the Seth Rogen. Is it Seth Rogen? Yeah, Seth Rogen being a 3D character. I'm like, yeah, I can go straight to the garbage. I'm not gonna watch that fucking garbage. Why would I want to watch that garbage? As soon as I saw that part, I was like, yep, don't need to see it. I'm pretty sure you guys are just like me. Like, no, that looks terrible. But everything else seems pretty okay. It's just that part was very, very, very cringe for me. let's see. Anyways, he ended up marrying the Fly character in the Rescue Rangers and having his kids. It's alluded the Fly had a BBC. Oh wow. Leave it to Disney to fucking make it a fucking like incognito, but still racist, right? Ah, so Disney. Only them, right? Only them can do it. Not us. Nico H says little action. Vish says buy action. Nico H says cross species breeding. I'm kind of curious how the babies look like. Did they show the babies? They're fucking weird fucking goo. Like weird goo babies? I don't know. Yes, I heard about that. Vish says there's a weird, controversial Peter Pan character. Yes, because apparently the person who did the voice for the original Peter Pan was like suicidal because he lived a horrible fucking life after he did the voice for Peter Pan. And apparently, I guess Disney kind of portrayed Peter Pan, the cartoon, in this movie the same way. So that's fucking horrible. I mean, I wouldn't watch the movie because of that reason. I just wouldn't watch the movie because of Seth Rogen. Because keep in mind, I'm a terrible person. I called a woman Supernova because her name was Nova and she was a fat girl. I'm a terrible person. I can live with that. I'm okay with this. Which is terrible because I love fat girls. I love fat girls. But I was a kid. I knew no better. You see, Vish goes on with, I don't remember. I don't remember what the kids looked like, but I remember she had 100. Yeesh. Ugh. That's fucking weird. She had 100 kids? Okay. Alright. More power to her, I guess. I can imagine it though. I read a lot of heavy metal magazines back in my day. And they drew a lot of insect fucking monsters having sex with women, so I can imagine what they did. Isn't Peter Pan an evil being? I don't know, to be honest. Honestly, I don't know. I feel like Peter Pan's not an evil being, but when you look at his backstory, a lot of people could find some lore off of it. Like, what the fuck? This guy never wants to fucking grow up, but he wants to kidnap kids to stay the same age with him? Fucking weird, man. Fucking weird. Kind of like Michael Jackson kind of shit. This goes on. Somehow, I feel like you would be a better character than Peter Pan in a Rescue Rangers movie. Me? I don't know. What did he do wrong? I mean, did he do some crazy shit? Did he call a fat girl fatter? I don't know. Probably did. Man, I love having a day off. It's great. And I'm so happy that you guys came in. And I'm really glad this model came out pretty okay. Alright, here. What's the next one? We're doing King's moves, and then we're gonna call it a day. But I'll do it as slow as I can, so. Because, well, I'm fucking slow. There you go. That's one down.
Ready? Go!
Shit. I'm pretty good at King. Not gonna lie. Nico H says there needs to be a horror movies of folklore stories. Don't they have that? I think it was like, I'm pretty sure they make movies like that all the time. I'm pretty sure there's movies of like old, what is it? Old fairy tale movies. Like the woman that lived in the shoe, and then what is it? Hansel and Gretel, and the witch is some fucking weird lady that eats children. Oh, well, she was an evil woman that eats children, but she's a much horrible person, probably. I don't know. Nico H says, but they always fuck it up. Lame, yeah. Didn't they do, there's a movie I remember. It was called like The Brothers Grimm or something. That was okay. I only liked it because it had Heath Ledger before he died, I think. Oh, yeah, that's right. Vish got it right. That's the one I was trying to think of. Yeah, that was a shit one. That was horrible. He should stick to his day job, which is fucking real estate. Horrible fucking actor. Horrible fucking... What do you call a person that shoots arrows? Bowist. Horrible fucking bowist. I know he's acting as a bowist, but he sucks as one too. Okay. Ooh, I think I'll be able to do this real quick. Got him. So easy. I love you, King. I just don't like that Hawkeye guy. He looks fucking weird. He looks cocky. Fish says there was also the Johnny Depp Alice in Wonderland. Yeah, that. Oh, that's the one you didn't like. That one I watched. I was very confused about that one. My wife wanted to watch that movie, and we watched it. We just didn't like it. It was weird. I didn't like it, and the fact that they made a second movie to that, I didn't watch that one. I mean, I watched the first one, and then I didn't like it, and then the second one came out. My wife watched it, but I didn't want to watch it. It was not sitting through that. Oh, you like that one? All right. I'm sorry, Vish. Must be an Indian thing. Vish says there's a sequel? Wow, yeah, there's a sequel. Go watch that mess. You like it? Have it again? Please, sir. I want some more. Well, there you go. Have some more. Have some more fucking Johnny Depp acting like a... Well, I didn't like it. You can have it. In fact, you can take all of America's supply of that movie. I didn't like that movie. Take it from us. You can have it. There's a second one. Have at it, my friend. I feel like the guy from fucking Legend of Zelda, the Philips CD version. You want it, my friend? Here. Have it, my friend. It's yours. Take it. Get out of here. Well, who knows? Maybe you will. You know what movie I did like as a kid? I love my childhood. Can you tell? I love my childhood. It was a blast. It was great. It's probably because my dad was in it. But let's see. One of the greatest movies of all time. Bicentennial Man. Bicentennial Man. Bicentennial Man. Do you remember it? If not, look it up. It's one of the greatest movies of all time. I bet you're thinking, you're looking it up probably and saying, hey, this looks fucking weird. I'm not sure if it's the greatest movie of all time. But it is. It's really good. Go watch it. Ooh. Hold on. Bicentennial Man. 2 words. Wait, 4 words. 4 words. Robin Williams is a, that's a word, robot. If that doesn't sell movie tickets, I don't know what does. It's about Robin Williams acting like a robot in this movie. And it's one of the greatest movies of all time to me. And it's great. Do you want a synopsis or not? Or do you want to watch it yourself? Because you don't want a synopsis from me. Because I'll butcher it. But it's so good. So good. Like, it's so good and rich of a movie. Like, when you watch it, you feel like you're pregnant. And you just feel like a fucking fatty because you ate so good. It's heartwarming. Get... Okay. Let me tell you what I remember. And I watched this movie, like, I used to own the VHS like a kid. Like, I would watch it over and over again. I don't have the VHS because who makes them anymore? Okay. It's the future. Right? Well, there's a future, there's a family, and there's a dad that works at a company that makes robots. Pretty sure, if I remember correctly. So he happened to buy a robot, take it home, and it's pretty much a robot that looks like Robin Williams. Imagine, you ever see Family Matters and you see the robot Urkel, but it still has the characteristics of Urkel? It's almost as if they got the same person that made a Robo Urkel to make Robin Williams. It's great. It's great. That's the first thing that came to my mind. It's the fucking Robo Urkel. Like, Robo Urkel, he's like, I don't know. I'm out of a job. Family Matters is over. And the only thing I know how to make is Robo Urkel. What do I do now? He probably moves on to making Robin Williams. Anyways, he brings the robot home. It's Robin Williams. But it's a robot, right? It's a robot. It's supposed to take care of the family. It's a butler. It's a really good robot butler. He's doing all the right things. All the right things. Eventually the family gets old, right? The dad loves the robot so much. He cherishes it as if it was a part of his family. And says, you know what? You should be your own person. You should be free. You know, go live your life. So gives him like when a dad passes away, I think he gives him like an inheritance. And since he's a robot, you know, he just generates money because it's in savings, right? He doesn't need food. He doesn't need money. So it just generates money. So he ends up being a fucking multimillionaire. You know, he's a very rich fucking robot. The family passes away. He eventually has his, I guess, I forget part of the movie, but he learns, he goes have a spiritual journey. He travels, comes back to his family, and then finds out that the family is old and dead, right? But the only one left, he opens up the door to the family house and says, "I'm back." And then he sees, by the way, the robot always had a fucking always had a crush on the wife of the family, the wife of the family, right? He had a crush, but he would never act upon his feelings, right? Who knew the robot had feelings? He would never act upon them, right? Great, that's settled. Anyways, he returns back to the house. Family's dead. Wife's dead. Wife's fucking dead. It's the granddaughter. The granddaughter opens the door, but it looks exactly like the wife. It's played by the same person, but it's saying that it's the granddaughter. She's playing the granddaughter now, right? And he thinks it's her. He says, "Oh, you're here. Can't believe you look perfectly fine." That's what he says. And he says, "No, I'm the granddaughter." He's like, "Oh," and they didn't click at the beginning. She was very feisty against him. She didn't like him. And wait, I missed the part. Before he went to go open that door to see her, his path was to be, he liked being, you know, having emotion, because he was weird. He was like the only robot with emotion, cared for his family. He felt like on his world travels that he wanted to have, he wanted to be more human. So that was his like life goal, was to become human. So when he found out like different people, like technicians and engineers. He found one guy that was actually really good at robotics, that he was able to make robotics more biological. So eventually he transferred his body to a more biological person. So it pretty much transformed him to robot Robin Williams to regular Robin Williams with a robot brain, right? Okay, we got that settled. So anyways, he, after, you know, now he's more human-like and he looks human. He opened up the door. He says, "Oh, you look great." He's like, it's almost as if I never. He's like, "No, she's like, I'm the granddaughter." And then the grandma comes down the stairs. He's like, "Who is it?" And he's like, "It's some guy." He's like, his name is, I forget his fucking name. But he's like, "Oh, I know him." And they catch up in humanoid, biological robot Robin Williams talks to her, the grandma, saying, "You know, I really missed working for you guys. I loved your family." And they really caught up. And now he's living back in the house, taking care of them. But now he's living in the house with the granddaughter. And the granddaughter slowly, you know, it's like a, what do you call it? Like a, it's almost, during the whole, that little synopsis, they had like a speed run of getting to know each other. Like they have fun, you know, like maybe she falls off a fucking library, he catches her, kind of romantic shit. And then they eventually start liking each other, and they started like dating. Like he was dating the granddaughter, which was amazing. But robots at that time didn't have like, it's like robots were like black people in the 30s. They didn't have that much rights. So like he fought for his rights to like the Supreme Court, saying, "I want to be more human." And they denied him things like, "You know what? You're not a human being. Just because you have skin and just because you have real life organs, you still have a fucking computer for a brain. So get the fuck out of here," kind of stuff. They're like, "You're not a human." and then they walked away. You know, very sad, like very sad, like. But now that he has a human body but a robotic brain, but still has feelings, you know, he's like, I don't need that. He's like, I feel happiness just being with, you know, with the granddaughter. They eventually got married and grew old together. I feel happiness just being knowing that I'm being loved by her, right? Very cute, very cute. Eventually, like towards the end of the movie, like he was dying. I mean, like the wife died, I think, or like he was dying right next to his wife. And it was like, I forget the scenario, but like the Supreme Court, like this was years after they denied him the rights. Now that he's old, years have passed. It's different time for robots. They're like, wow, this is the first guy that tried to get his rights while being a robot. And now he's a fucking old man that's dying next to his wife. And they're like, you know what? You're actually more human than any human being can be because you wanted to die next to the person you loved. And so they finally granted him being like an actual human being, you know, kind of stuff. And then as soon as they found that out, like he died next to his wife holding her hand and they died together. It was like, but trust me, there's little stuff between that. It really makes you want to watch this movie. It's really good. I liked it just for the charming little aspects of it. And I'm not doing it justice. I am not doing it justice. Man, I really want to watch that movie. Yeah! Alright. Fish? Are you still here? Yeah. It's a great movie. Right. I'm playing King. I can easily do King. It's good. I watched it at first. I was thinking this is a stupid fucking movie, but I owned it so long on VHS. I rewatched it over and over again. When I was a kid, I could dissect the whole thing, and it was great. I love movies that have, I don't know, something about AI, like artificial. If it's about robots, anything robots or aliens involved, I love it. That movie was great. My second best movie that I like watching was AI. AI with Haley Joel Osment as a kid. And it was pretty much Steven Spielberg's answer to Ridley Scott's Legacy. But, you know, nothing really came of it because I think he died right after. Was it Ridley? No, what was it? Ridley Scott? It wasn't Ridley Scott. I'm sorry, not Ridley Scott. The other guy that did I can't think of it. Space Odyssey 2021. Stanley Kubrick. Hell no, that's a terrible movie, but it's fun to watch. iRobot's fun to watch. Terrible movie, but fun to watch. But I would watch it again. It's great. It's a summertime fun movie. Man, that was a great era for Will Smith back then. Not anymore. He's such a fucking cuck. R.I.P. Will Smith. I didn't like it, but I like the special effects. But if some people liked it, I mean, I wouldn't hate them for it. It was very entertaining just watching all the effects and action on it. What's the worst movie I've ever seen? Good question. Good question. That's a good question. Fuck. Ah. I don't know, really. Oh wait, I know. The last Star Wars movie. The last one. That was garbage. I didn't like that one. I'm not just saying it because it's mainstream. It's literally the last movie that I paid for to go see in theaters that I didn't like. As soon as she force grabbed a fucking, I guess like a ship that was like huge. She force grabbed it and then brought it back down. I didn't like that. Cause if you could do that, you could easily get. I think during the movie she easily got hurt by one of the stooges of the bad guys. I'm like, if you could do that, how the fuck you could do? I mean, if you got hurt by that, how the fuck you could do that? That doesn't make any sense. And as soon as I saw that, my wife was watching the movie with me. I just moaned, and she's like, "What is it? You're being negative. You didn't like the movie." I'm like, "You don't understand. I knew this was coming. I knew they're gonna do something stupid like this." She's like, "What?" I didn't want to repeat myself. I'm like, "No, keep watching the movie." At that point, I just closed my eyes and I was on sleep mode. Didn't like that movie. What they should have done, I tell you what, I did like Kylo Ren. They should have just kept that. They should have kept him alive. Kept him alive, make more movies, and just have it centered around him. Nothing but Kylo Ren. Kylo Ren's great. Other characters bad. He's the only one with like fucking emotion in the movie. Even Harrison Ford was like, fucking. He's like, "Thanks, kid. Thanks for killing me. Great. You know, I'm glad you killed me. I'm super glad you killed me." He did not want to be in that movie either. No, I didn't. I mean, I remember watching the first Star Wars movie. And I think it was like, it was on the like regular television because I'm an '80s born baby, so I watched Star Wars for like free on regular television on with commercials, and even then I'm like, this movie fucking sucks balls. I didn't like it. It made no fucking sense. Everything looks all fucking plasticky. Even now, everything looks all fucking plasticky. I don't like them. And then now since I watch Ricada stream, saying, you know what, Jedi's are all groomers. They fucking take in kids, take them from their families, try to teach them new things. I'm like, yeah, that sounds like grooming. Especially when you fucking take them from kids. I mean, take them from their parents and try to teach them new things. I'm like, yeah, that's not very cool. I'm like, how would you feel? He said, how would you feel if someone started fucking going to like, what is it, federal? Think of this day and age. Like you go to the police office and you try to make a claim saying that guy fucking did something wrong to me. And then someone tries to speak above you in a bathrobe and say, no, he is wrong. He has more authority over you. Like, just because he's wearing a fucking weird bathrobe. I'm like, fuck you, man. You look fucking weird. Everyone else has weird, normal clothes. They just have weird fucking bathrobes like they came out of a gay spa. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Vish says, I don't think Harrison Ford should be in any movies. He's too old now. Yes, exactly. But unfortunately, he's gonna be in the new fucking Indiana Jones movie whenever that fucking happens. That thing's been delayed since like COVID, before COVID. So it's literally been like almost 4 years in the making. Ugh, that's gonna be fucking horrible. So he's been shooting the movie since like he was younger, and he's gonna be promoting the movie when he's way older. He's been like, Stephen Colbert's gonna be interviewing like, how was doing the movie? How'd you feel? And he's like, fucking kill me. I shouldn't be here. I'm married to Ally McBeal. Kill me. That's what he'll be like. I don't blame him. Have you seen Ally McBeal? She's like a fucking bone with a little bit of skin on it. This says Indiana Jones 5. Harrison Ford's not Lost Prunes. Pretty much. You're so right. Let's see if I can. Let's see if I can get this. First try, you saw that. Get out of here. Get out of here. Nico H. Rumor is that Indiana Jones is gonna be killed. Oh my goodness. Rumor is that Indiana Jones is gonna be killed off in the new movie coming up. That sounds fucking horrible. Why? Oh right. I also heard about this rumor. They're gonna make Indiana Jones like the new person, a woman. Speaking of women, hello FV. It's been a whole year. Welcome back, my friend. Wow. FV. Vish remembers. Patrick's Farms remembers. Vish says, hopefully before Harrison Ford actually dies. It's getting there. I hate to say it. Harrison Ford is really fucking old. And the roles he plays, it's not like roles that are meant for an old man. He's fucking Indiana Jones and fucking Han Solo. Fucking These are action roles. These are action roles. This says everyone's coming out of the woodworks. Yes, FV probably came by thinking it's Final Fantasy. We're not Final Fantasy. We're playing King of Fighters today. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. It's nice to see FV. It's been almost a year. It's been almost a year since I seen FV. Wow. Time sure flies. What? What? Effie says the stream keeps stopping. Was it? Oh my goodness. Honestly, I don't know. Whenever I stream, I don't really check for whatever FPS or whatever. I don't check for things like that. I just play it and hope for the best, to be honest. Almost more than a year. It's been since COVID. Since COVID. It's been since COVID, Effie. Oh my goodness. It's been since COVID, Effie. It's been a long time. Wow. Well, I'm glad you're here. I don't usually stream, so when I stream today, I'm glad I'm able to catch up with the old friends. How you been, by the way? And I'm glad you came now, because earlier I've been saying some horrible stuff, and I didn't. I'm just glad you didn't listen to that. Has teaching math become easier? Says Vish, or are the kids still a-holes? She says, yeah, wow. All right. It's summertime for you, right? You're on break. Somewhat. Hopefully on break. The second she says, wow. I'm amazed. I never thought I'd be able to have friends with a woman who's actually a school teacher. Did I just say school teacher? School teacher? School teacher, I'm sorry. Vish goes on with, hey, those kids are cool. I mean, those kids need to be disciplined. What do you mean by that, Vish? What do you mean by that? Let me just get my gun. You sure about that? Sounds very sus. We don't take kindly to sus talk here. It says, just saying those kids are based on bad. Sure. Sure. Get the wall. I got a nice warm wall for you, my friend. They need a correction gem. They're just kids. They don't. Kids are being kids. Kids. Those kids are probably way better than I was. Right. I forget. I'm playing a game. I'm playing a game. I forget. Dang it. Almost had it. FE says they need correctional gem. They are not just kids. What are you gonna say? They're just demons? Demon kids? Oh man. Oh FE, won't you ever learn? Kids will be kids. They are 12 or 15. Yeah, those are kids. Those are kids. Ah, darn it. Hard. This is harder than I thought. I think I got this now. I think I got it. I don't know. I felt like I was still a kid when I was 14 or 15. I was a late bloomer. I loved my Legos. I loved Legos. Hormonal raging delinquents. Maybe just me, I guess. Oh, I see. I think I got this now. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, the kids are way different now. Oh my god. I can only imagine me with a cell phone when I was a kid. Me with a cell phone as a kid? That's fucking horrible. I was horrible as is. Give me a cell phone? I think I think I'd be like the Antichrist. I think I would literally be the Antichrist with a cell phone as a kid. But then again, I also remember my first cell phone. Does anybody remember the Nokia N-Gage? Anybody? No? Just me? Nokia N-Gage, anyone? Look it up. I promise you, it's something to watch. It's a great phone, very sturdy, but but it also you also pop in video games the size of Switch games into it. Vish gets it. Yeah, it's exactly it. It looks like someone. Yeah, it looks like someone fucking stretched out someone's butthole. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, my first was when I hit the first year at university. Man, yeah, that was my first phone. That was a great phone. I think I owned Tomb Raider and Sonic, a bunch of Sonic games on it, actually. I could barely get the internet to work on it because I wasn't very good at texting on the thing. But it was a lot of fun. It pulled porn very, very slowly. I didn't like that. Not that I was watching it, I'm just saying. Dang it. I'm gonna get this. Okay. Yeesh. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong one. Wishes engage failed because of the lack of porn browsing speeds. I thought so too. I thought so too. It wasn't porn accessible. I mean, that's the whole reason Switch is working so well, because it has such great porn accessibility. If he says, but now they give kids cell phones and cents. I don't know, 1 year old? Is that true? I don't think so. 1 year olds? What are they gonna do with a cell phone? Not much, I think. Ugh. is harder than thought. Come on. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get it. It says they put on the YouTube channels like Coco Melon. What the hell is Coco Melon? What's Coco Melon? Jesus. Effie says my husband's nephew had one at 3 years old. That's something. Fish says 24/7 distraction. He was playing it all day long. I don't know if that's really fucking skilled as a baby to play a game like that, or like terribly bad. Nico H says later, guys, gotta go. Thank you, Nico H. Thank you for stopping by and just listening to me rant while I'm playing literally not a game, just talking to you guys, which is fine. It's fine. Effie says they even tried to take it from where he was furious and started screaming. Yeah, that's every kid. That's every kid, baby. Every kid. Dang it. Dang it. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna get it. Why can't I get it? Got it. Ah! Come on! I did the wrong direction. I did the move the... It's fine. It's fine. I'm just doing this for fun because I've done it 1,000 times before. Oh. Well, that's kids for you. FV, do you have kids? I don't have kids because I know I'd be a horrible parent, to be honest. It's not that I would be a horrible parent, like fucking have them forcibly drink Pepsi all day. It's just, Mom, I just wouldn't, I don't have the attention span for it. I'm a kid, I'm a big enough kid for myself. I don't think I have enough room for actual kids. By the way, Effie, you know, you'll always be embedded into my memories, Effie. Even when we no longer chat. Because whenever I make a video on YouTube, I have to like submit it into like the background of making a video, right? And add all the words and keywords. I get reminded about saying, "Hey, you have a copyright warning forever embedded into my account, saying, you know what? You were listening to that music on a live stream and you didn't own it, so we fucking closed your stream because it was no it was no good. It's not good. We closed it." Ah, memories. That always makes me laugh. I'll it's still it's the craziest freaking thing. It's like I deleted it. You'd think they would take it off your fucking playlist, but they don't. They don't. They don't take it off your playlist. You delete it saying, I don't want it in my account if it gets me in trouble. They're like, great, we'll delete it. And they say they did, but they say that. But it always says there, it's like, hey, this is the reason why you don't have that first warning, because you got remember that strike you got? That was a warning. It's always gonna be on your YouTube account. It's not gonna move. So we're just gonna constantly save that video for you, even if you deleted it. So I can always go back to it and just relive it. Constant. And I could actually read the chat. I could read the chat saying, hey, where's Leto? Is he okay? They're like, they got him. Like, I'm seeing the chat saying they got him. It's glorious. I love it. I got it. I got a copyright strike from Nightwish. I got a copyright strike from Nightwish. And I remember you telling me like, yeah, that's cool. Like, oh, okay, sweet. They're cool. They're cool people. I'm not gonna copyright strike you. Fucking 15 minutes later, copyright strike. From who? Nightwish. It's great. I love it. I'm happy it happened that way. One, it's their fucking band. The band, was it the company that owns them? They striked it. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe that's what it was. They copyright strike because you're not. Whenever the video's sort of different, well, maybe they could copyright strike this one for all I know. Because people expect King of Fighters. And the only thing I'm talking about is fucking stuff about my childhood and how freaked up it was. How I caught a woman supernova. Don't get me started. Don't get me started. I love that. Supernova, that's great. She should have owned it, even though I made fun of her with it. Alright, whatever. But the reason behind her copyright strike, yeah. It's because I named it differently. I got it this time. Oh, come on! How did I not get that one? Oh, I did it. I'm gonna get it this time. It's harder than I thought. Okay. I got it this time, guys. It's all clap because we're going home. Ah, oh, come on! Come on! Come on! We should be mad. We should have been home already. That's what it was. I named it Final Fantasy VIII. And not Nightwish. That's like, well, that's what happens. That's what happens when you're Leto. We're going home, guys. This is it. Woo! Ha! We did it. We ended it with a bang. We finished the trial session with King because she's best girl. King is the queen. Rich says, should have named it Final Fantasy VIII featuring boy. I like the way you think. Smooth. You're totally right. I should have done that. I didn't know. How was I supposed to know that FE would come into my chat saying, hey, play Nightwish because you're not good at Final Fantasy. I wasn't good at Final Fantasy VIII at all. The fact that I got that far without that much training at all, with my like gameplay ability, is that even a word? I don't even know. I made it a word. It's a miracle. I got to like the final boss without any proper training. Yes, I'm blaming FV. It's fine because FV's great. FV's great. The fact that I got there without any proper training is like amazing. And then FV comes in. I distinctly remember FV coming in saying, whoa, what'd you do? Like, yeah, I already did that. But did you do this? Like, no. They're like, how the fuck did you get it? This is her thinking. This is me thinking what she's thinking. They're like, how the fuck did you get here without doing that? I'm like, I don't know. It was at that point she like, there's no way you can get further than that. So let's play this fucking Nightwish, cause we're gonna fucking rock out with our cocks out. And since I'm a girl, I'm gonna punk out with my cunt out. So let's get this game started. Let's play this music. And then I got copyright strike, which is fine. I love it. It's perfectly normal. And it was a happy time of my life. And I'll always remember it. I was crazy bad at it. But there's some parts in the game where you're like, you can't do it without... You cannot finish it without having this. And there are some parts in the game where you're like, how the fuck did you do that? I'm like, I don't know. I just did it. You saw it. That's how Leto plays the game. Maybe later down the road we'll do that again with some other game. But today I think I'll call it a day. What do you guys think? I think I'll call it a day. I'm calling it a day. Let them go home. Effie says you cannot finish Final Fantasy VIII playing random. I played it randomly all the way toward the end, I think. I feel like I could have fucking finished it randomly. I think I just lost faith after I got copyright strike. This says, don't finish the stream yet. Watch Nightwish. No, I can't. I'm sorry, I can't. The first one was a warning. The second time, it's a strike. I only have 3 strikes and I'm out. Can't do it. Apparently, fucking Nightwish doesn't like fucking guys with the orange hair and red shirts. They're like, you know what? Fuck this guy. We don't like him. We never copyright strike, says FV, but this guy, fuck this guy. Like, we don't like him. Anyways, guys, this was a lot of fun. I love this. This was great. React to Nightwish, but put a proper title. I don't know. I'm scared. I'm scared of Nightwish. I'm really honestly scared of Nightwish. They're ready to fucking take me to court, you know, that last time. I'm scared. I can't. My title's something different. Change the stream name to King of Fighters. You Nightwish? I can't do that. I don't know how the algorithm works. They're probably gonna fuck with me. I don't want that. I don't want that in my conscience. Maybe next time. Maybe tomorrow. I'll be doing this tomorrow. Let's do this tomorrow. Alright, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day. This was a lot of fun. Honestly, I don't even know how I'll be able to... How would I be able to... I don't know. Oof. I guess... Let's do a countdown. Let's do a countdown to 10. Right? Because I was not prepared for this. No, I wasn't. I wasn't. 10. This says later, Leto, FV, and other folks. Yes. 9. I'm glad FV stopped by. I haven't seen her in a long time, and I'm glad to see her back. Even for a little bit. 8. Also, I'm glad that Action Toys, Solid Redfield. Who else? Nico H. Another mod. FV. I forget that you're a mod too. All my mods came by, so that's great. 7. Let's see. I'm glad I spilled my fucking backstory as a kid to some of you guys. FV, luckily she came in the right time. Do not rewatch this video at all. At all. Don't fucking do it. It's fucking cringe. It's not good. 6. But I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun because, you know, I'm playing the game I like. And I'm spending it with you guys. 5. Also testing out this new... I'm not sure if you noticed. This new face I have. It's a little bit different, but almost the same. 4. I think I like it. It's not bad. It's still me, but only a little bit more weird. Am I at 4 or 5? I don't remember. Let's go with 3 because I'm fucking lazy. Let's make this happen. Everything says, what did you say? Well, you have to watch. If you don't watch, then I'm sorry. You will never know. 3? Or they already say 3. Fuck. 2? Now I'm at 2. I got nothing to say for 2. Be honest. 1. I'm thinking about getting some food. I just don't know what. What do you guys decide? What do you guys decide if I should... What the fuck should I eat? FE says, okay, buy... Or... So I eat nothing? Okay, well, I guess I'll eat on buys. What do you eat? Bye. Just joking. Taco. See, Vish gets me. Vish understands. Vish is like a Mexican that was born in India. He's a Mexican. He's the best type of people. Alright, now we're at 0. That means I have to close the stream. Your husband's cooking? What's he cooking? What's he cooking for us? Whatever he's cooking, just slide it down my throat hole. What is that? What is that? I can't see that. It hasn't... Pasta? Well, I never. That looks like pasta. Well, whatever it is, enjoy it. Me and Vish are having tacos like real men. Like real Mexican men. Anyways, have a great day. Love you guys. This was a lot of fun. Glad you guys are stopping by. And I'll probably do this tomorrow. Maybe. We'll see. Y'all have a great one. Get out. Go enjoy your food. Go enjoy your pasta.